Hello, everybody! Happy Monday, which means your weekend is done. It sucks, I know, and there's no such thing as Happy Monday, right? Congratulations on Midwinter for pressing the first button. Cheers. Anyway, I hope you all had a good weekend. I was at TwitchCon Saturday. It was a blast. I was utterly shattered when I came home. Like I couldn't do anything yesterday that required attention. I was so tired, but it was a good time. I met a lot of lovely people, a lot of whom I didn't know they were attending, so that was a fun surprise. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Had a blast. Good time. Yay! Um, Public transport and adventure as always. Wheelchair wise, anyway. Yeah, we're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today. But at least you weren't cold in the Helldivers game. No, after I got a napalm strike landed on top of me, I was not cold anymore, no. I was also very much not alive anymore, for that matter. I can't remember what my loadout used to be with stratagems, so I need to refigure that out. Um, so that's gonna be interesting. Um, yeah, we're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today. We're dealing with Cirith Ungol and possibly Shelob, which would be cool. I would love to see what Shelob looks like in this game. I assume she's not gonna be some weird sexy lady. Yeah, they retuned all the stratagems, etc. Yeah, I just don't remember what I was using. I think I used like a I definitely use like the 500 kilograms bomb. Um, I think like the the orbital laser, and then I think a turret, a backpack, the backpack laser, and a heavy weapon, but I can't remember which one. It is one that didn't require a backpack, as I was using the laser rover. Yeah, it's it's gonna be interesting. Also, Sin Nuts is back. I fixed him. Anything fire is hot, though. I mean, yes, that is literally in the description of fire. Um, uh, yeah, I remember I did have a whole fire built at one point, but I can't seem to like find place for the turrets I thought I used to have used to use. So I need to look into that.
What is this message you found?
That's right. We found a message within Cirith Ungol to bring back to Atli Spiderbane. We also still need to do one more job in. Oh, we need to kill a bunch of spiders within Cirith Ungol. Yeah, that's it. Well, what's this message you found? Speak of loyalty and infight and treachery. Bah! I hope you're satisfied with what you learned, for it means nothing to me. This is why I enjoy fighting spiders. No intrigue, no complex loyalties. You always know which side you're on with spiders. You know what? Can't argue with that. Wait, that was the completion? Oh shit, that was the end of the story, the main story in this zone? That's interesting. That's weird. I thought it would actually take us to Shelob or something. Now, I don't know how I feel about that. Nowadays, I either use the laser or the rocket launcher, laser thing. I tapped out for a bit for democracy. Good luck and enjoy. I might play some. Oh, that's why I look like this. It's the orc disguise. I forgot about that. I might play some tonight if I'm not totally zoned out, because that has been an issue lately. When I'm not streaming, I seem to lack any focus for games. That's 3 spiders done. interesting. I expected us to get sent to Shelob's lair or something. I'm really surprised that's not the case. Means after this quest line, I think we're heading towards the other area. Not sure how I feel about this. Kind of looking forward to seeing Shelob. I'm sure it's something they'll build up to or something. Smack. 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 And they're dead. Excellent. Hey, we did the work. Let's go report back to the captain. You've acquired the passive skill Conquest of Gorgoroth. Travel discount. Oh, cheers! I'll take it. Neat. Oh, it's a reputation thing. I didn't expect that. Oh well, I'll take it. It's cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, Captain. Don't mind the bear part. All of them? Really now? You're not? Ah, I'm impressed, Silent One. Turning a new leaf, are you? Well, keep it turned. The top ones want this place looking like it did before Lukebird's caved in on itself. Between Sirvungul and Durfang, we got to find a way to keep those Tarks out of Mordor. But it's not just the Tarks, is it? It's the elves too, one of them at least. Shargot's a lying fool. There isn't anything in Mordor worth enough to make a whole garrison draw their blades on each other. Not even the damned rings. It was an elf, all right, and he made clear he got no business fighting elves. We've held the tower for years, and Shargot nearly loses it in one day. Nah, the Black Pits are too good for him. But we're going to find him, Silent One. And I know just the place to look. Wait, we're gonna look for Shargot? Let's go. Patrol landmarks in search of the... Oh, right. Okay. We're gonna keep working for the orcs, I guess. Right then. First place you're gonna look for the elf warriors is at Ian Gangos. Roguelark seems to wins at the name. If the elf warrior's gotten that far, he's not our problem anymore. Udani's Gosh High will find him. If he's lucky, he'll end up in Nearband. Next is Fanas Ghost. Roguelark appears disgusted at having to speak Sindarin. The gate to the dead city has been sealed recently, but I doubt an elf would have much trouble getting around it. Govmok's plans in Gondor slipped, and now he's holed up in the dead city. Some dread terror he is. If the elf ward's been to the gate, he's either in Imlat Morgul, or he's made it to Ithilien, and the high-up will have his head. And lastly, you want to scout Shelob's lair? Let's go! I want you to go to Torach Ungul. Roguelark appears again, disgusted at having to speak Sindarin. If the elf boy's not been to the others, maybe he's gone back to finish the job on old Shelob. He stuck a pin in her ladyship, now and like none have ever before. Nah, but Shelob's had it easy for years. Probably just caught her off guard. Maybe he thinks he'll get lucky. I don't think she'll make the same mistake twice. When that's all done, come back to me. We'll try to figure out what you saw. Maybe you get a brush and some paper or something. I'm sure we have some dark blood around here somewhere. Alright, patrol 3 places. One of which is the Mouth of Sauron's base, which I thought he made his base in Barad-dûr. Making sure I posted my going live message. Nevertheless, I didn't check. I did. Excellent. Cool. Perfect. Moving on. I thought the Mouth of Sauron was in Barad-dûr. Because that's where we met with him, right? I guess it could have just moved there. Alright, there's one over there, and one over there. Oh, I assume you get there for, from... We'll scout the other two locations first. Saving the best for last. I assume we get there through the gate of Cirith Ungol. Or maybe not. I said we're keeping the best, saving the best for last. But the path is right here. Which is not marked on the map. Which would make sense, because why would it be marked on the map? It's supposed to be a hidden road and all that. Alright. The shadow tunnels of Torak Ungol loom before you, but the largest tunnel appears to be sealed by rocks and debris. If Shelob still dwells within, it is likely she has become trapped in the aftermath of Sauron's downfall. There's a page here. Lore. Let me click it.
Unguatari, the last child of Ungoliant. This is the name he has chosen for her. But her ladyship has been known by many names, and even he has not learned her true name.
Ooh, that's cool. What is the... Oh, I'll look into that later, that's fine. Alright, so the road to Shelob's lair is firmly blocked. Which is a bit disappointing. Maybe she's a raid or something.
Lord Sauron soon learned that Shelob dwelt within them, and in his wisdom, he sought her aid in conquering the elves and men of the West.
I'm guessing that didn't work out so well for him. Right. Oh, there's still the gate from within Cirith Ungol, right? I just want to see Shelob. Doesn't need to be a Shelob. That did not work at all, but that's fine. We'll go here first, and then we'll go there. Although, we're literally going past this, so maybe here first. I do love that they're still like massively obsessed with like, there's an elf warrior around! Poor Sam. He really left an impression on those orcs, didn't he? This bridge is intact and I force from Lingris and Talaf Uri to swiftly unite. Yumf Angles is a tremendously valuable strategic holding for the orcs of Lingris. If it were to come to ruin, the forces of Lingris and Talaf Uri would be separated almost entirely by the Morgai, save for the pass of Durfang and Lukvark. That sounds like a bridge we should blow up! Aetoliaf Snowborn. Good name, good name. Strong name, if you will. Alright, right and then left. Oh, there's those waterfalls again. Oh, so pretty. Yet ominous. But pretty. Creepy sounds. I love it. Fenna's Ghost. Beyond this gate lies the Imlad Morgul, where Gothmog now hides in fear of King Elisar. Wait, Gothmog fled to Morgulville? I didn't know that. When did we miss that? Oh, I guess that's the aftermath of the Barad-dûr excursion. If the day comes to set siege to the dead city of Minas Morgul, the bridge from Ithilien into the Vale shall either have to be rebuilt, or the gate of Fenna's Ghost must be thrown down. Another page.
It was then she came to the Mountains of Shadow, and upon its dark peaks and within its cavernous depths, she felt a grim familiarity. Thus, it is there she has made her home ever since.
Very cool. I love finding those lower pages. They're great. Let me track the next chapter as well, so I know where to go after Cirith Ungol. They were there. I don't know what the quickest way there would be. Probably this road. I feel like I did it in the wrong, like exactly the opposite order of which they planned to do the scouting, but this felt more natural. I'm like, yeah, left. Gumbadil, that's a great name as well. I love seeing player names. It's great. Also nice to know that you're not alone in this wasteland of a region. What is her width like? Oh, it's still miles away. I have no idea why we're still working for the captain, but I'm invested now. Trying to see where it leads. Also, I've learned the hard way that it really is really rewarding to do all the side quests. Because they might, like, I think they learned their lesson from the early game. But in the base game, if you haven't done, like, some of the really obscure side quest chains seem to unlock, like, instance quests that you need for, like, anniversary events. So off stream, I've been, like, backtracking like crazy, and it's a headache of a chore. Hello. Well, Silent One, not so skilled at tracking today, are you? You shake your head. For your sake, you better hope he tripped on her ladyship into one of her ladyship's tunnels, or caught his death in the swamp. The top ones will skin us both if he gets back to the Dark City. I got my eyes on you, Silent One. No more mistakes. If it helps, I have a very positive feeling that he is no longer among us, as in he went home. I very much feel like that is the case. If that helps. Sir. What do we have here? 310, 397. That one can go. Boop. Now that that's all settled, we got another problem. Top ones have their lackey Balzagar up in the turret watching us all. I don't like it. Pale Harold sent him here because he thinks Ugrukor didn't set things right with the Shagrat business. Aye, the captain said it right, all right. But the Tarks never want to hear from it from an Uruk. For some reason, he wants to speak to you about how you escaped the thief. I don't think he's quite of the mind to understand your title. Oh, best not keep him waiting. Oh, we've already been there before. Shit, how did you get back up there? I think it was just from inside, right? I think it was a stairway inside. It was like, oh, I wonder where these stairs lead. I think that was it. Yeah, we can't go through the Shelob gates. There's the stairs. I remember. Up the stairs we go. Into the tower. Oh, how cool will it be if we get to actually meet Shagrat as well? What do you mean you can't do that? What do you mean it's been... Game? Thank you. How cool would it be if we get to see Shagrat? Really, really cool. Hello, Balzagar.
And listen.
Welcome, Orc. Are you the one known as the Silent One? You nod. Ah, very good. I am Balzagar, one of many emissaries of Rukor the Pale Herald. Captain Roglag has asked that he and his garrison be sent elsewhere, but it shall not be so. It is my duty to see that Cirith Ungol remains in the hands of Mordor, and the demands of a single Uruk will not impede it. Although it is indeed curious that you escaped alive, I did not ask you here to learn how you fled the thief. I'm not as simple as mind as Roglag perceives. You shall deliver this message to him by whatever means you have. Cirith Ungol is to remain guarded against the foes of Mordor. Gothmog will not repel them from Imlat Morgul, so an attack on the west remains anticipated. Uguatari, or Shelob in their Orcish tongue, must be kept sated in Torak Ungol. She remains a threat to the leaders of Mordor. Sacrifice as many orcs as necessary to keep her from venturing out of her lair. I'm aware that you cannot speak, and perhaps it will spare you Roglag's wrath. I'm wise enough not to deliver such a message myself. You may go now, Orc, and do as I bid. Wait, are you scared of Roglag? That's intriguing. Thank you for the points. I didn't expect him to be scared of Roglarg, to be honest. So far, all the Black Numenorians have very much had a superiority complex over orcs. Okay. I don't expect like how we're supposed to relay the message, but sure. Oi, what you got? What the Oi, what did the Tark have to say? You'd attempt to demonstrate that Captain Roglarg and his garrison are not allowed to abandon Cirith Ungol by the rule of Gursul. You are forced to repeat your demonstration a few times. But Captain Roglarg seems to understand his meaning. Damn Turks! And who's gonna hold the tower, you ask? The Uruks! It's always the Uruks! Well, if that's how it's gonna be, We need her ladyship's little biters off our backs. Think old Shelob's got a bit too hungry. I mean, she gotta heal up some wounds. Nah, we can't go on like this. We haven't sent Shelob anything since Lugbirds fell, and I think her ladyship's gotten herself a bit spoiled. Either that, or she's in a foul mood from whatever elf warrior did to her. Again, you know what, never mind. When her ladyship is hungry, there's only one thing for it. The garrison's gonna have to get by with a few less orcs, or we'll all be for the pot. Get up 8 orcs and make it quick. We best get over with it. Alright. Beckoning? Are we just telling them like, hey, orders, you gotta come with me? And not specifically saying what? That's funny as hell. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, just rounding up some orcs for sacrifice, it's fine. Maybe we'll get to see the sacrifice, and then maybe we'll see Shelob. Who knows? They're really good at keeping her hidden so far, and I appreciate it. But also, show me your ladyship. I mean, I am fairly confident that it's not gonna be sexy Shelob, which is already a win in my book. But I need to see her for myself. God, will that game ever stop being funny to me? Maybe not. Oh, there's one up here that I missed. Where are you hiding, little guy? Oh, you're sleeping. Ah, well, nap time's over. Got work to do. You gotta get sacrificed to a spider. Big spider. Well, that ought to do it. And it's a sorry business this is, but it has to be done. Alright, Silent One, her ladyship will be pleased. Or she had better be. Between her spiders and that damn elf warrior, I can't spare another orc. We'll lead them up the hill to her lair. We'll make sure none of them get any ideas about running away. You know how it goes, don't you? We get them up there and send a few into Tarahungo. I have to make some noise. Rouse her up real quick. They're lucky. Shield them right away. Otherwise they'll get her venom. And then I'd almost feel sorry for him. Spend the rest of your days hanging about her lair until she finally decides to eat you. Nah, that no way to go. Let's go on with it. Oh my god, instant quest, let's go. Well, don't just stand there, let's get a move on.
Desperate to be rid of the innumerable spiders and other foul creatures now feeding on the orcs of Cleveland,
Shelob,
Ungol has gathered a company of orcs to be sacrificed as tribute to her ladyship, Shelob.
They're begging for another rest, are they? Silent One can't protest, eh? Clever. If they're scared now, they're a foolish lot. They haven't seen her. I have. She looks even worse than you. Ha! Probably got more of a tongue than you, too. Well, there'll be no more resting. Have plenty of time for that once she comes around. And to keep an eye on them. I don't want any getting away. Right in. Gotta move on, maggot, so you have it worse if you turn back now. Oh my god, do we finally get to see her? I saw this armor in the loading screen, and I'm like, what is that look? Look, but it says you're lucky if her ladyship chooses you. And today, only today I realized it's the orc get up. Look, what said a lot good did that did them. Oi, that's blasphemy, sir. I've none of that lip. That's enough chatter. See, he thinks the same. I do wonder what these crystals are. Everywhere. Alright. Watch this now. If it's about the blocked tunnel, I literally reported that to you. A cave-in! Why have me scout out things to report back to you, only to ignore it? Oh, what's all this then? A cave-in? Must have been all that business with the mountain and lugbirds that brought it down. Her ladyship must be trapped down there, and if that Elvoy actually stuck a pin into her, she might have trouble breaking free. Nah, she'll be none too happy about this. I'd be glad to get rid of her ladyship, but it's her children that are mucking about in Linguis, and only she can bring him back in line. We've got to get this sorted, and fast. We'll have it all a bit much worse. Don't have high up to look out for us when it comes to her. We're signing one right. Clear the debris out there. See if the tunnel opens up a bit. Maybe her ladyship won't notice you. Go on, try and break through. Oh boy. I've got a bad feeling about this. God, what if we you break stone out of stone, but Torek Ungul remains sealed. What if we break this open and she grabs us, and then we wake up in her lair? And we have to quest our way out. You break stone out of stone, but it remains sealed. Oh, well, I get... What was that? Well, no, I didn't like to sound that. Nah, you're probably gonna make it worse. Oh, a single way through that mess, and her ladyship's bound to be hungry if she's trapped down there. Captain Warlock looks at the sacrifices. Wait a minute, see if anything comes of it. Don't you think you'll be getting off easy? I'm gonna wait a bit for her ladyship. Walk about, pick the bones, throw damn stone into one of her tunnels. I don't care. You wait as long as I say so. Was that you, or... It sounded like a troll. I keep my eye on you guys. You can't leave. We're not gonna see Sheila, are we? Captain Warlock yells out to you and beckons you over. I was doing my job. I was keeping an eye out for him. Captain Warlock grumbles to himself. Well, I've been here keeping an eye on a lot of them. Now I only count 6. Where did 2 of them get off to? Maybe they jumped into the tunnels. That'll do them. Should get them either way. Have you seen anything, Sand One? Your neck still works, doesn't it? I haven't seen shit, Captain. Keep watch. Thought I heard something, Captain. Oh! Okay. Her ladyship led us into a trap. Your lot, we're leaving now. This is how she's gonna be. No meat for her. Ah! Silent One, let's go. Oh God. Not like this. I guess your ladyship isn't playing by the rules no more. Shelob's got top sides on us. I ain't putting this one right. If Lugbirds wants the tower so badly, big bosses can sort it out themselves. No, I'm not trusting them to understand this one. Old Shagrat did as he was told, and he still got the pits. Oh God, he's been sent to the pits? Oh dear. Oh yes, I know the place. Well, guess just you and me now, Sand One. Tried to free yourself from the webs? What? Yeah, suddenly you snapped in thick webs. You thought me a stupid orc, didn't you? Oh, but you're no orc. Oh, fuck, he knew. I knew straight away, Bjorning. What do you think made that wretched to the Silent One? Oh, no. Ah, no, he was on to us the whole time. Well, she got you now, and there's no escaping her. Ah! Well played, sir. Maybe she'll make it quick, but I sure hope she doesn't. Ah, well played, sir. Wait, was I right? Are we gonna get taken by Shelob? Oh, Legolas! Bearstein, hold just a moment. I will free you. God, I've never been so happy to see you, Legolas. Do not struggle. I've almost cut you loose. There, let us go, Bearstein. One webbing pulls the Silent One's armor from you. Oh, hey, I lost my orc outfit. There's no time to speak, Bearstein. Swiftly now.
The spiders
I
of
do
this
not like the
land
looks of
gnaw
this,
the earth
Bearstein.
itself.
Spiders and other foul creatures have scaled the walls of the tower. I sense Captain Warglark has stirred something that was better left in darkness. I imagine if such horrors came before us at the Black Gate, we would have fallen long before the eagles arrived. Indeed, there is an unseen malice guiding these creatures. But to what end? That is a very good question. Wait, is that actually better than what I have? Yes. Okay.
I cannot help but
Bearstein, these
recall the
tremors only seem
darkness
to be
of
growing more
Mirkwood.
terrible. Whatever the severity of her wounds, I worry that Shelob will soon find her way out of Torahungul and into the hills of Lingris. I would ask that you return to Torahungul, and see if the tremors have exposed any new paths into Shelob's lair. Be swift! I shall keep watch at the distance, and aid you if the need arises. Oh my god, yes please! Let's go! She's getting her own side storyline, I love it. Also, thank you Legolas for starting to call her Shelob. Very much appreciate that, opposed to the Elvish name. Alright, we need to look if any new paths have opened. Like that? Was that always there? Okay, I think that might have always been there and I never realized it. I don't think I see anything new. Love the ominous lighting coming from it. Patrol Torahungul and inspect the tunnel into Shelob's lair. I assume it's not this one. Rock slide has shifted and a path into the tunnel is now lies now open. Where? Still looks. You know what? Don't question it, Chunks. Just go back to Legolas. Well, so the tunnel is open now, so Shelob can maybe wander about. I'm sure that won't be horrible news whatsoever. But if you found Bearstein, you tell Legolas that the tunnel to Torahungul now lies open. Shelob is now free to venture from her lair if she wishes it, but I do not believe she will, not yet. However, the smallest of her children have scaled the walls of Cirith Ungol. Whatever she seeks now lies within the walls of the tower. Indeed, Shelob must desire something from within the tower of Cirith Ungol. The mind of a spider is so ancient, the mind of a spider so ancient is unknown to me, and perhaps she seeks to expand her lair and heal her wounds within the walls of the fortress. I can hear cries of her children within the walls, and they have only grown stronger. Captain Roglark's garrison is failing without his leadership. It is likely that Cirith Ungol will soon fall. It pains me greatly to agree with one of the Gurjul, but Ulgrugor was wise to reinforce the garrison. Shelob wields power few have ever known, and if she ventures from the Ethel Duath, it could spell doom for not only Mordor, but also the lands of our people. What was that sound? Cirith Ungol must not fall to Shelob. You spoke of an emissary to one of the Gurjul, my friend. I shall seek him in the tower and attempt to convince him that the will of his master is imperiled. If they do not reinforce the tower with an even greater garrison, all will be lost. While I search for him, I would appreciate your skill in hindering Shelob's siege of the tower. Sure. Oh god, 4 quests. Okay, let's go. As with many of her children in Mirkwood, those of Shelob's brood are fearful of the light. There is little light to be found in Lingris, but the glow of the flames might offer fend them off for a while. See if you can find any loose wood or wreckage, and set it aflame. Sure. Make fires. By Dor Ungol, the Roglark and the Orcs orders from his garrison captured a small company of men passing to near the tower. Free the men. Sure, can do. I don't remember seeing any men in there. While I seek out the emissary of the Gurjul, in the turret, you must find the source of the spiders. You spoke of a gate in the depths of the tower. Perhaps the spiders of Shelob's brood have found a way to breach it. Oh god, if that's the case, that's
this is where
ominous.
Our adventures have led us.
We cannot allow Shelob's children to gain a greater foothold in Cirith Ungol, Bearstein. It seems that Shelob seeks to expand her lair into the depths of the tower, and that spells doom for the hope of keeping her children from flooding into the other lands. As with the webs of Shelob herself, at Dor Ungol the webs of her children are thick, but vulnerable to flame. Okay, burn webs. Alright. Oh, a bunch of stuff in the tower. Let's go. This is a very exciting side quest chain. I am very excited to do this. I like how I get a quest to defeat spiders after I killed like 3 of them. I guess I could have accepted it after 1, but... Okay. Like, I don't get it. This ability is off cooldown. I have enough ability power to use... Oh no, it's not off cooldown. The icon is just not reflecting the cooldown accurately. Fascinating. Good afternoon. Hey, Spam, how's it going? Good afternoon to you as well. How was the rest of your weekends? Did you go on the Sunday as well, or will you do it like me for 1 day? Oh god, many spiders. Feeling a little rough after this weekend, so I'm glad I took 1 day off. Sensible, very sensible, and well deserved. So you went both days then, I guess? You have my deepest respect for that, because like I could not do that. Yeah, both days. Oh my god, that is impressive. I could not do that. That is very impressive. Like, the few hours that I was there was already knocked me out sideways. That's very impressive. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. It was so lovely meeting you. I had no idea you were going as well. Was so lovely. I'm sure you noticed, but I definitely did not, like, at first realize who you were. And I was like, oh my god, wait, it's spam! Fuck! Saturday was overwhelming in a good way. Ah, yes, for sure. Oh god, yesterday I was useless. I couldn't do anything. I'm not even sure what I did yesterday. I think I just zoned out to something. You have set many fires from Sirungu and the light of flame walk to repel Urdbridge for a moment. Excellent. I'm glad you had a good time as well. Wait, what do you mean Children of Terror? Destroy clusters of eggs. Oh. Okay. I thought those were webs I needed to burn. Whoops. I knew that. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional adventurer. The drag showcase at TwitchCon was also really good. Yeah, I heard it was a lot of fun. I knew some people that were there, and one of them had a front row seat, I think. I heard it was really, really good and a lot of fun. God, well, noon, there we go. This noon, I was like, when the test alarms went off, I was like, oh god, I wonder if anybody's been informed about that, or if people are just gonna get really worried. For those that don't know, in the Netherlands, every first Monday of the month at noon, we test our air raid alarms, which are also used for like, hey, there's like, it basically means get inside, close all doors and windows, and turn on the news. Because it's also get used for like chemical spills and whatnot. So those get tested every first Monday of the month at noon. But obviously if you're not used to that, you suddenly hear the air raid alarm going off, which I imagine can be a bit worrying. I forgot, so it was a nice way to wake up. Yeah, I didn't realize, like, I always forget when they're testing the phone alert, so that always catches me off guard as well. So yeah, I got a jump scare as well when the phone alert got tested. Like, oh jeez, what? Oh god, it's a test. The phone alert is probably scarier than the air alert. Yeah, you're absolutely right, it is. It's so loud and sudden and like different, and oh god, yeah. It's definitely way more alarming. But not as reliable in my book. I've had several times, like I've had 2 times when there have been phone alerts for real situations where people near me got them, but I didn't. Once was we were on the highway to the cinema with friends, and there was a fire with possible chemical smoke in the area, and there was 4 of us, and 2 of the people in the car got the alert, and me and another didn't. And then one time there was a tornado, big word for what it was, but very uncommon, wind hose, in a nearby town, not too far. We're like worryingly close enough, and my sister got the alert for that, but I didn't. Yeah, I remember when they first started doing them, and I never got them. Oh yeah, at the start I didn't get the test alerts either. So it's a work in progress, I guess. It has been like improved over the years from what I've gathered, but Yeah, it's I've had unreliable experiences with it. Oh, they broke through the gate. Oh, this is an issue. Well, abandon Sirafungo. Oh crap, we haven't freed him yet. The government just deciding who lives or dies during the alerts. You know what? I'm not even gonna complain about that. As long as it's quick. Oh god. Whenever there's like news of like a meteor having missed Earth, I'm like, no, wait, come back. What do I still need to do? Burn webs, free people. Okay. God, I'm so lost again. This place is a bloody maze. Oh, good. Those fuckers are here as well. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? If I ever end up going to TwitchCon again, I definitely need to do my research though on who's going. Because, like, there were a lot of people that I didn't know were going that were there. I was like, fuck. Wait, can I not burn the web? Oh, there it is. Alright, that's the web is destroyed. What else do we need to do? Capture more people. Oh wait, we didn't discover the source? But I was right at the gate entrance. Oh, the undergate has been ripped open, exposing the tower to the tunnels of Tuaragongo. There we go. You have discovered the undergate ripped open in the depths of the tower of Sirivungul. The tunnels to Tuaragongo lead directly into the tower. You should bring word of this to Legolas. I'm sure you'll be in the same boat as me. And that boat being the... Well, we tried. Good luck. You'll probably have something heroic to say or something. Yeah, next time I'm just doing one day and hanging around on the Sunday and whatnot. That's also a good way of doing it. That's what a lot of people do as well, from what I've heard. For me, it's definitely like a cost thing. But ticket is expensive. Public transport is a hassle and expensive. God, the train back was a sauna. It was not fun. Free capture people. Yeah, there's 2 more people on it. Free. But where? Oh, there's one. Also typical, by the way, that the hottest day of the week, pretty much, was on Saturday. You're free. Okay. That's the one I need. Is it better than anything I have? Probably. It is. Which is one? That's the one. Find Legolas and the turret. Okay. So we're going up here. Wait, we completed Deeds of Linguis? Oh no, we haven't. We just discovered it. Okay. I was about to say, that seems unlikely. Oh, the orcs aren't attacking me. They're too scared. Oh, that's a cool little detail. I didn't appreciate the air until I had to take the metro back. I didn't appreciate the air until I had to take the metro back to the city center on Saturday. Oh god, yeah, I had to go with the metro to the station, and then from the station to Utrecht, which was like a intercity, and it didn't feel air conditioned or whatever. It felt like the heating was on. It was bad. I'm always like, I wonder how people can fall asleep on the train. I can never manage to. I think I fell asleep like 3 times. It was unpleasant. The train out of Utrecht was nice and cool though.
What little life
I believe
remains
I've
here
found the emissary to
is not
the Gurzul you spoke of, but we must deal with him before the tower is overrun.
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
Bearstein, we must speak quickly. Is this the man you met while you were disguised? You nod. Very well. He seems to ill understand his own peril, and will not heed my words of warning to him. If he will not accept this warning, perhaps his masters will. The captain of the pit, Ulgrukor, sent the last garrison to Sirafungul, and it seems that this man serves another known as Rukor the Pale Herald. They are of the Deathless, the Gurzul, and they may realize the ancient power that Shelob possesses. Speak to Belzegar and convince him of his folly. If he does not heed your words, either scowl a warning in his book, either scowl a warning in his book. I doubt you shall write over anything of greater import.
I will only say this once.
You warn Belzegar that, unless the Tower of Sirvungul is held by an even larger garrison, it will fall to Shelob's brood, and she will begin to consume the lands of Mordor in her wrath. You tell him to send word to Ugrukor in Udun, as well as Rukor, the Pale Herald, begging for aid in containing Shelob to the Ethel Duath. Belzegar glares at you in silence. Scroll a message. It's always luck of the dwarves, you get an older, newer model in the city where actually, yeah, I definitely felt like it was an older one. It had that narrow, like 2 or 3 steps upwards entrance. It wasn't great. Hastily scroll message warning: the Seraph Ungol shall soon fall to Shelob's brood. It is all that we can do, since the Gurzul would not treat with us, nor would we would we with them. Legolas turns to Belzegar. Do you understand, man of Mordor? Send word to your masters at once, or you and the rest of Mordor shall soon be devoured by Unguatari, by Shelob. This is no great mercy, and this marks no alliance between our people. The Spider Queen threatens the lands beyond equally as much as Mordor, and she must be allowed to stray from the Ethel Duath. My companion and I shall clear the way for your escape. I hope that your masters are wiser than you. Shots fired. Did Legolas just go full Charon? They should just phase out all the old ones at this point. Yeah, so they have a new model of Intercity, which is thankfully wheelchair accessible, but it only at the moment goes between Amsterdam and Amersfoort, I believe. And they plan on replacing the existing Intercities with those. But it's obviously like a ongoing venture, and probably a costly one. And NS is probably not doing so well with money, so there you go. But yes, more of those new Intercities would be welcome as a wheelchair user, because boy, was I pleasantly surprised on the way there to TwitchCon. I looked up like 3-4 times. Like, I looked up the train, I was like, oh cool, it looks the same as a Sprinter, so it's probably wheelchair accessible. I looked up if it was wheelchair accessible, it said Intercities are wheelchair accessible. I'm like, cool. Get out of my train at Utrecht. It was on the same platform, like opposite platform, like to Rotterdam. Train at the Intercity arrives, I'm like, there is no fucking universe that is wheelchair accessible. So I call the help desk, and they're like, yeah, no, intercities are rarely wheelchair accessible. I'm like, great. And thankfully, they were like, as a rare exception, accessible with big ass asterisks. Yeah, I'm going to get back to that. As a rare exception, it was a sprinter going to Rotterdam, which I managed to take, which is wheelchair accessible. That was a huge relief. So I looked it up on the way to Rotterdam. Yeah, the big asterisk is one specific model that only at the moment drives between Amsterdam and Amersfoort. Which I'm like, great, that's a bit misleading, isn't it? When I look if an intercity is wheelchair accessible, you don't lead with like the rare model where it is. You say, in generally no, except for, not in general, like yes, but nothing. Fucking assholes. Anyway, wheelchair assistance on the way back was great, and I managed to have a smooth trip home, thankfully. It is time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, and take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and enjoy the fishing, which you can do with channel points. It's great, you might even fish up a sub. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Right, what was I looking at? This is no great mercy, and this marks no alliance between our people. The Spider Queen threatens the lands beyond the equally as much as Mordor, and she must not be allowed to stray far from Efelduath. My companion and I shall clear the way for your escape. I hope that your masters are wiser than you. Shots fired!
I do not like the look of this place, my friend.
Me neither. Wait, 30% for... Okay. So that one can go. Look at that. And that. And that. Excellent. Oh, those as well. Wait. Bearstein, we must go to the Undergate and draw the ire of Shelob's children. It is the only way. Legolas turns to Belzegar. My companion and I shall go to the Undergate, and we will draw the spiders away from the courtyard. Bring word to your masters before it is too late. Go now or die with the rest of the garrison. Legolas turns to you. It seems that our paths always lead us to battle, my friend. Are you prepared? Only if I get to see Shelob. Because so far there has been a lot of Shelob teasing, and no Shelob.
As the Shelob's children rise over Kirith Ungol, tremors beneath the Aefel Duath grow more terrible with each passing moment. What horrors now stir within the depths of the tower?
Watch it be sexy, Shelob. I'll be so fucking upset. Bearstein, we have nearly made it to the Undergate, but I fear the worst lies ahead of us. The tremors now shake the entire tower, and I fear it might crash down upon us at any moment. We must move swiftly but carefully. Webs choke the door and tunnels of the tower, and we could easily fall into a spider's trap. Legolas turns to look at Belzegar. Do not dare to deceive us, man. Both of us are skilled enough to defeat you on our own. Send word to your masters as we bid. I just saw the spider moving out of the corner of my eye. I was like, send word to your masters as we bid. You may still survive Shelob's wrath. Sexy Shelob was a choice to say the least. Dear God, that game. It'll be the bane of my existence. Like, there were so many choices there where I was like, just why? Just why? Like, the fact that Isildur became one of the Nazgul, I was like, why? The Nazgul were already there when he lived. How? What? Why? Oh, just that game. Just that game. Maybe I should put it up for next charity reward as a punishment to play through it again. Because, you know, a second time wasn't bad enough. Do not deceive us, man. Both of us are skilled enough to defeat you on our own. Send word to your masters as we bid, and you may still survive Shelob's wrath. Legolas turns back to you. No matter the danger, Belzegar must reach the gates. Are you prepared, my friend? Sure, let's go. We must find a path through the webs. I suggest fire. Swiftly now, this way. That game. It'll haunt me forever. I would actually love to sit down with the writers and talk about the choices. The way is clear. You have come here to the Undergate, and a path out of the tire lies open before it. I've nothing to say. Go now and deliver my message to your masters. I've nothing to say to you, elf. I shall do as you have bidden, but only for the good of Mordor. Yeah. Go on. Yep. Were the circumstances different, you would not have the chance. Ooh! They're sassing each other. I love how cocky they still are, even after Sauron has fallen. I hear them approaching. Prepare yourself. Spooters! Oh, wait! We're being flanked! Damn crafty spiders. Imagine if Shelob just slowly comes crawling from, like, within the tunnels. Oh god, the dread in that place is huge. That is fantastic. Shelob's children flee back beyond the Undergate toward the tunnels of Erech Ungol. Their numbers falter. We must press the attack. Oh no, Legolas, this is a bad idea. Restan, above us, look out! What the hell is that? Ser Naston? Oh god, I don't. No, with the spikes? Our foe flees! That was unpleasant. It returns, but wait. It is wrapped in webs? Oh my god, did Shelob just fucking bandage? Oh my god, Shelob is gonna eat its own. Okay, let's go. We hear cracking, the cracking of Cernaston's Carpachi? I never know how to pronounce that. And terrible screeches echoing from the tunnels. Shelob! I was thinking 3 spiders was a little too easy. You know what? I didn't, and you were right. Belzegar was gone, and now our hope lies with him. Can do no more here. Shelob comes. We must leave this place at once. No, let me have a look! Let me have a look! God damn it. They keep teasing Shelob, and they've never shown her so far. Like, even the scene with Shelob and Gollum, you see it from Shelob's point of view, so you'd never see her. It's fascinating. We cannot know if Shelob's wounds are healed, but we must hold hope that she still feels the sting of whatever hurts Master Samwise wrought against her. Literally a sting. One thing is certain, her hunger has not diminished. It may not be this day, but the time shall come when Shelob must be confronted, and all her, her evil at last banished from this world. Serevungul shall remain in turmoil, but if Belzegar reaches his masters, an even greater garrison will surely be sent to stand against Shelob and her children. As grim a thought as it is, the fates of Cirith and the lands beyond Mordor are now in the hands of the Gurzul. That is a bit of a worrying thought. You're right. Don't much care for that. Alright. Well, that's this region done. That was a very cool side story. I appreciate that. I wonder if, like, maybe she's in the Minas Morgul side of the story, or maybe she's a raid boss. I have no idea. I'm very curious. Red gun. Oh well. Yeah, right and then left. Let's get the hell out of this place. It's the bridge? Oh, it is the bridge. We get to cross the bridge. Yay! Well, if you need to get her to come out somehow, just prepare a bucket of spiders. Just any food will do, really. We already fed her some orcs. We're like in the process of delivering orc sacrifices, and then she just started yoinking them with spider webs from the darkness everywhere. And we had to run before we got to see anything. Hello, web cover page. I didn't expect one of you here.
Centuries later, when at last Lord Sauron came to Mordor, he knew at once that something terrible and powerful lurked in the mountains of shadow.
Just follow the road and then over there. Dramatic music change. I thought I was in combat or something. She better tip her Uber driver. She'd probably eat her Uber driver. Yeah, I got your tip right here. Just come a little closer. It's a nice webbed blanket. Ah, we've reached the dark and smoky area again. Mortar, never change. Oh, good, the Gush High are back. I'm sure that won't be annoying to deal with whatsoever. Mount Doom! God, it is really cracked open on this side. What the hell? A rat dreamer here? Are those ghosts? Oh, they are. All right. The sound of raised voices comes from within Fusam Bao.
The Mountain of Fire
that's the
has
Easterlings.
changed since last I was here.
It is so strange to me, Bearstein. This place is both alike and very different from the last I was here. So close to here at the close to the blah 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 blah. Words. This place is both alike and very different from when I last was here at the close of the Second Age. For all the tumult within its heart, Ordruin seemed as if it would always endure, and yet even the Mountain of Fire has changed since then. The southern face blown open. Hey, I was right. The southern face blown open, a lake of fire spilled upon the plain onto the plain. This settlement was not here then, but I recognize its type. Military encampments have a sense of order and a place about them. Well, do I know it? For I served beneath High King Gilgalad at the Daggerlad, and during the siege. But once the campaign is ended, all such order is discarded, alongside the attention of the commanders. This settlement, Fushambao, has that air about it. Many inhabit it now, and lawlessness runs rampant. But some of the Easterlings within might be high enough in the hierarchy to have information for us to use. Hunt them down. Sure, yeah, I'll hunt them down. I'm sure that's a very welcome way of dealing with this. Hello, Fire Drake. "12 Fire Drakes, that's a lot of them. Hello. Coming through. Look, I don't like to do this. I'm a huge fan of you guys, but the quest has me do this. Okay, don't blame me. I'm a slave to the quest log. Also, the devs won't let me side with these things for some unknown reason. Is that all of them? No, one more. You find a scorched parchment clutched in the hand of a fallen Easterling. Oh, something we can read. The Gush High listen to a single voice, as ever, and that voice commands them to assemble at Nargotha. Their orders are to march to the gate behind Urdams, and of all Gurjul, she is the only one whom a single voice permits them to listen. The Stone Maiden... Ah! I knew we hadn't seen the last of her. The Stone Maiden will set the pace of the march. There is no need for haste. The single voice speaks and they will listen. The next lines are written in a different hand, the hasty scroll. Found this parchment in the hand of a dead orc. Don't know what it means, but they sound like treachery to me. Oh, that sounds like heresy to me, boys. I know, the Stone Maiden sounds pretty cool to me, but apparently I'm not allowed to say that. You don't got a Stone Lake right now. First, apparently there's a Space Marine. The game is one of those games where I really enjoyed when I played it, but I never can seem to stick with it. So I was like, oh, maybe I should stream it sometime. Now they've announced the remaster. I'm like, you know what? I'll wait for that. Defeat worms and salamanders, of course. All the kill quests. All of them. Also, Dawn of War 1 is getting a remaster, which is very cool.
What did you find?
The Harflin takes the Harfling? Good job, Chunks. A friend gifted me Space Marines 2 last year, and it was a good time. Yeah, I heard nothing but good things. Which is, again, a reason why I really want to play 1. So that I can play 2 eventually. I heard amazing things of 2. And Tyranids are my favorite 40k army. So there's that. Harflin takes the parchment and reads it. When she's done, she gazes off to the east. So Uridani's Stone Maiden was one of the Gurzhu after all. I thought it possible, for she was a Black Numenorian, and fought against us during the siege of Barad-dûr. But she had not been seen since then. I thought she was dead. There's something else familiar in these orders. Nargothr. The Caverns of Fire are located on the eastern side of Ur-Duran. If the Gashai reported to Uridani at Nargothr, we may learn more about. We may learn more about. Wow, I cannot read today. We may learn more if we dare the caverns. Damn elves! Stop speaking so It's not complicated. I just can't read. It will not be easy to reach them, for when the southern face of Urdun exploded, it created a lake of fire between here and there. The Gashgurum. Find the road that leads to Nargothr on the east side. Okay. Sure. I'll check it out. Let's go. Physically, you're here, but mentally, you're still stuck at TwitchCon. Something like that. It's that in a mix of just like tiredness, I think. God, I was utterly useless yesterday. I was when I went home, I was like, oh, maybe I should have stuck around a bit longer. When I got home, and the next day I was like, no, I should not have stuck around longer. I was dead. Conventions drained the hell out of me. I'm making it easy with all these names. Exactly. So that reminds me of a funny story. I still have the Dutch audiobook of The Lord of the Rings on CD, and the guy reading the book, can't remember his name, but he did a lot of audiobooks, Dutch audiobooks. There's a blooper on that they failed to remove. So in Return of the King, when they meet the Wildman, he stumbles on a name, and the guy just goes like, "It's still King, you fucking idiot," or something like that to himself. And that was clearly not meant to stay in, but they forgot to remove it. It's so funny. Oh, so many orcs. Love it. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Sorry, just coming through. Don't mind me. Oh, good. There's forgotten ones or whatever they're called here. Great. That's Not ominous whatsoever. That's great. It's just Moria all over again. Yeah, it cracked me up. I had to like rewind. There weren't tapes chunks. It was still just CDs. But yeah, I had to go back on the disc like several times to like, did I just hear that correctly? Did I just hear him say that correctly? And turns out, yes. Yes, I did. Apparently it's not a unique occurrence. I follow a couple of voice actors who read audiobooks, and they post snippets of it, and one of them was like, they accidentally left something in there as well with what she said, and she was like, I'm gonna go ahead and die of shame now. You should definitely made a soundbite out of that. You know what? I could. I'll need to like, I'll need to, you know what? That should be doing. What is a fucking Karok doing here? This place is really opened up to hell. What the hell? Apparently I was quite accurate when I said this was like Moria. Well, this is an issue. Yeah, that should be possible. Yeah, there's all kinds of enemies that are first seen in Moria in this area, in this region. And I'm like, what is this, Moria 2.0? The Gashai are fire orcs from Moria, and that Karok was an ancient evil that we kept running into in Moria. Like mentioned elementals, if you will. There's just all kinds of Moria influence in this area. Pride Happiness, monthly, month of the year month. Yeah, something like that. Like Moira indeed, damage hand deal. Wow, a Overwatch reference in the year 2025? Say it ain't so. Oh man, Overwatch. Such a shame. So I was, I'm in the process of putting all my DVDs and Blu-rays and games and stuff in very thin, like sleeves for in folders, just to be more space efficient. Because let's be fair, it starts to power up at some point, space-wise. So I put all my PS3, Xbox 360, PS3, PS4 games in folders and stuff. And I came across my copy of like Overwatch 1 on the PS4, and I was like, is this actually still like, does this still do anything? So I looked it up. No, Overwatch 1 servers are gone, so the disc is fucking useless. So I just tossed the game. Because there's no point in it. Only interaction with Overwatch was playing the totally original, not influenced at all Marvel Rivals. I need to, like, to be fair, to Overwatch's credit, I haven't played Marvel, I haven't gotten super into playing Marvel Rivals either, except for a few games. But I did enjoy it, and it is, yeah, totally not influenced whatsoever. Absolutely not to the point where you're like, oh yes, you like this Overwatch hero? Then you will probably like this Marvel Rivals character. So needless to say, I am a big fan of Squirrel Girl. Is that his fucking statue? It is a watching stone. What the hell? I got really into it for a month. I reinstalled it recently, but I haven't gotten back into it yet. And now I'm like, Should I uninstall it to make space on my disk? Oh, come on, don't stand at range. I want to go into the lava. That's cruel. There we go. No fire for you. Done. Alright, what am I doing here? Find the road. I found the road, right? Oh! You feel presence regard you from within the carven stone. Oh no. How am I supposed to get there? Is this solid? I don't know. Nope, it's on fire. Somehow Bucky was my favorite pirate to play. I'm not sure if I've ever played as Bucky. Yeah, I really like Squirrel Girl and oh god, who else did I play? I've played the Hulk for a bit because he was pretty much like D.Va, and D.Va was one of my mains in Overwatch. The carven stone is dreadful in form. It does not seem out of place within Gorgoroth. But there's something else that sets it apart, a cold and watchful presence. And then there is more. A voice that whispers in your head, images rise unbidden to your eyes. They are drained of color, as if the one who creates them has no knowledge of shade or hue. You see a place of darkness and a tiny point of light flickering high above. Then below it there is a knife, held in a cruel fist. It descends in an arc and blood flows from a wound. The darkness deepens. The voice in your head speaks no words, but you are suddenly awash on a questioning sea. You recover your own words enough to reply yes. The Gurzul. Interrogative waves vanish as quickly as they have arrived. In their place is an overwhelming sensation, the promise of knowledge and secrets held close for centuries. As you try to express that such knowledge will be welcome, it is whisked cruelly away, dangled just out of reach. The giving sensation is gone, replaced with a taking desire. You see a prison in your mind's eye, and the details are so clear you know it is a real place. The spirit shows you a certain cell in this prison, and a scorched skull in one corner. The images fade, and the whispering voice returns. It speaks a single word, but the word is enough. The word is want. You are released from the spirit's hold, and the whispering in your head fades away. The presence remains regarding you silently. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I literally played Marvel Rivals once. I was like, that has potential. If Overwatch nosedives, I could get back into it. And then I literally played it again. Yeah, I used to be very much into Overwatch 1. And then they switched to 2 and I could not get back into it for some reason. Yeah, just, I don't know. It felt different, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't get back into Overwatch when it switched to 2. And, I definitely can see myself play Marvel Rivals more. Maybe I'm done with competitive shooters, I guess. Alright, what do we have here? Find the scorched skull in a cell within the prison of Narband. Where's Narband? Over there. Using the information in your quest journal. Oh boy. Right. The spirit in the stone outside Nargothrond showed you the location of the scorched skull within the cell in Narband. If you understood its wish correctly, it has promised to tell you about the Gurzul if you return the skull. You witnessed that Narband consists of 3 large chambers, connected by hallways and subdivided by walls and iron bars. Oh, that's not going to be confusing whatsoever. The skull is on the floor of a cell in the southwestern corner of the largest northernmost chamber. The iron door to the cell was half open, and you saw flame spirits floating about the fog-covered floor. Oh, great. I hate the third person perspective. Oh, right, there is a lot of third person, isn't there? Yeah, that's fair. I can totally see that not being up everybody's alley. That's fair. I didn't even think of that. Alright, so we're going here, and wait, that doesn't actually mark it on. Oh no, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. That will be too easy with it. Alright. I'm sure I will not get lost trying to find our objective whatsoever. This is a cool altar to Sauron. So much fire. Is there freaking Orc Fortress on the mountain? Surely not. I think it might be on a hill to before the mountain. And again, those definitely look like towers on the mountain. Intriguing. I might as well just get closer to that to add its location to the map and all that. Oh boy. Alright, so we need to get in there. The southernmost tower. Oh god, it's huge. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Come on, mate, just coming through. Just be upon your business. Oh, they're gonna dismount beyond it. Yep, there we go. They see me running, they hate him. Hey. Alright, let's, dear god, this is gonna be a bloody maze. I feel like this is the only... Really? Because when do you guys not give up? No. Dead. Okay. Right. I mean, it was in Meriband, it said, right? You witness Meriband consists of 3 large chambers connected by hallways. Yeah, so we need to get in there. How do we get in there from here? I assume it's from here, because there doesn't seem to be a path from here anywhere. Oh well, let's find out. Oh! Maybe over there? Perhaps? That orc muttering really caught me off guard. I'm like, what the hell was that? I assume that's the way in. How about we make a deal, guys? You don't attack me, and I won't murder all of you violently. No? Okay. Well, I'll give it a shot. A bear? That's not the weirdest thing to walk around here. Yeah, we are playing as a Beorning, one of the relatives of the Great Beorning from The Hobbit. Oh, there's the entrance, I assume. Oh, the map is gonna be... Oh god, the map is completely dark. Nearbound. Oh, it's all. Oh, great. Well, that map is useless. Where were we going again? Southern westmost, right? Hallways is subdivided by walls and iron bars. Coal is on the floor of a cell in the southwestern corner. You know what? That you'd think that would be somewhat easy to find, right? Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay. So, not that way. I'm gonna have a hell of a time getting out of here. Alright. Can we open this? No. Okay. This is this is getting worse and worse. I think I'm getting more jumped by the combat music than by the actual enemies themselves. Music jump scare, exactly. Are they smack? Why are they cutting into a troll? Are they torturing it? Are they trying to train it? Oh, they're called torturers. I think they might be torturing it. Just a feeling. But why? If you run out of people? I mean, I didn't say that. Torture? No, this is pain tolerance training, I swear. You know what? It would be called something like that, wouldn't it? Like enhanced interrogation methods. Southwest, this is that way. Oh boy, this place. Okay. Is there a way? Oh, oh god. Alright, well, there's lore. Fine. I'll go in there. For the lore. Oh, hey, stairway.
Oh, I do so love a tall lady who could bench press me.
It's true, I do.
Well, those slaves were ash faster than you could cut a throat. Huh. And not a few orcs and uruks too.
Oh, good interrogate. Oh, flame spirits! They mentioned that. How is it? The floor of a cell in the southwestern corner of the largest, northernmost. Wait. Hold on. The skulls on the floor in a cell of the southern western corner of the largest, northernmost chamber. Not me misreading the fucking quest text. The iron door is open, to the cell's half open.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Accurate. Wait, what is attacking me? Oh, you. You're not wrong. The door to the cell was half open. Well, at least we found some lore, I guess.
She was Urodani and not Urodani. I can't find a plainer way to say it. She was wreathed in flame. No, she she was made of flame. When she bade me halt, I sure as well did it.
It was a good little work. Alright, right, so I'm in the wrong place, I think. Who's it? Really, guys? Weren't you busy with that troll? Don't you have anything better to do? Well, you're dead now. Don't blame this on me. I was just minding my own business. Northernmost chamber. You got it. So somewhere left. I can't believe I misread it. Well, I mean, I can. Very much. Believe I misread that badly, but... Oh boy. Not me looking entirely in the wrong spot. Smash. Where does this go? And there's a chamber right there, right? And there was a stairway down from here. Or maybe it's down there. Ooh, one shot. Sweet. Northernmost chamber. Oh, this is a big area. In the southwestern corner of it. I mean, this looks like an armory, not a cell block, if you will. Oh. That door's closed. That door's closed. Hello. Could you just not? I'm just trying to find a cell block, okay? You really don't need to attack me. It's never gonna work out for you. That does not look like the way to go. Yeah, blah blah blah. Collected marionettes. Comes on the cell floor of a cell in the southwestern corner of the largest northernmost chamber. The iron door to the cell was last half seen open. They saw flames floating around the full fog-covered floor. Flames! Fog? Might be onto something here. Half open cell door. Scorched skull! Da 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 da. Oh boy, I can't find the stairway. Oh no. Oh, it's Sinch Page! Oh boy, I pissed up a lot of fire.
But the heat down below. You'd think we were digging into Mount Doom itself. Slaves keep collapsing and asking for water. We have a good laugh at them, then whip them back to work.
You know what? These little pages aren't doing it for me. Just putting it out there. Where the hell is the stairway? Oh no. Sergeant Major Fish! How's it going? Wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Right. Right, that's where we came in. I remember. Did we? Maybe I didn't? Oh, there's the way. Good, was sleeping well, so I took sleeping pills. Slept 8 hours. Man, I need that. I'm glad you got to sleep. That is awesome. I'm glad you had sleeping aids at your disposal. Very helpful. We're just gonna go south. Oh, Winter, thank you for redeeming the Lego Cam. Everybody enjoy the Lego Cam. Cyclops waving his laser pointer at Skeleton, exactly. I do love the how they did the how they managed to get his eye lasers working. This is a dead end. How they managed to get his eye lasers working with Lego. That journalist detective looks a bit thin. I think it's an archaeologist because it's from the fossil. Dinosaur fossil set. Yeah, I was like when I got the set, because this is also the back of one of the X-Men mansion or school at the back of one of the building parts. I was like, I saw how they did the Cyclops laser beam. I was like, that is clever. That is just clever. How did I miss you going in?
So imagine my surprise when at last I thought I'd found my way out of all the flames and debris. And there Urodani was.
18 days until family beach vacation. Can't wait. Oh my god, enjoy. Where are you going to the beach to, if you like to share? Totally okay if you rather not. Always a big advocate of privacy stuff and stuff. You're clever? I would argue I'm not. I have no moment. Hobbits. Salted pork. Never gets old. Of course. You just had to dismount me, didn't you? Let's go rid of these guys. They're gonna attack me anyway. Alright. Back to the statue. I assume give it its own head. Take that I want. One should always kill all the guards. Well, in this case I would prefer to ignore them, but they make it very hard for me to ignore them, considering they keep dismounting me. Which is less than ideal. Alright. On the road again. Look at that lava lake. The Etna was pretty active today as well. Big smoke column. before I forget something really important. There we go. Wah, 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 wah. I thought that fire ray was about to take off. Meow. We should be almost there, right? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You have like a fire in the eye-shaped hole there. Oh, that's really cool. Can we get them from this side, maybe? Oh, look, a care book. That's great. That's great. Not me trying to find for the safest place and running into some ancient evil. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll fight you. Shit. Hello, statue. It speaks. You place the skull at the base of the stone, and the images return. Once again, you see the prison of Nerband, but something this time is different. It takes you a moment to reconcile what has changed, but held in the grip of the spirit, it is impossible to tell how long the moment might have been. The prison stands in the shadow of Ordruin, and then you see it. The southern slope of the mountain is intact. The Gash Gurum have not yet been made. The images flicker behind your eyes, and you see that Nerband is filled with prisoners, downtrodden Nurnhof. Rebellious Easterlings and Aradrim deserters rattle the cages of their cells. The jailers walk the corridors of Nerband. They tap their weapons on the iron doors. They scrape their blades on the iron walls. And they tap their boots on the iron floor. You are seized by a sensation of eager anticipation. But it does not belong to you. It comes from the Whispering Spirit, and it fills you with revulsion and dread. Then the mountain blazes, and the southern slope explodes in a shower of rock and flame. The torrent flows inexorably down the sides of Ordruin, and the rocky plain becomes a flake of fire. The Gash Gurum. The images become sharper and more distinct, as if the spirit seeks to draw your attention. At last you understand. As the lava pooled at the foot of Ordruin, the iron prison of Nerband became superheated by its proximity to the lake of fire. Nerband became more than a prison. It became an oven. You close your eyes and shut out the sight, and at last the spirit relents. Its price paid. Zagarog, it says to you, the name of the spirit in the stone. You know what makes me sad? Looking at EB Games, GameStop's looking at EB Games, GameStop, PS5 games, and seeing some of the used price being the same as what I was paying for PS4 games and new. That's rough. Yeah, I've drawn a line. I am not paying $80 for games. 70 was my max. I'm not paying 80. Just can't afford it. I can't justify it anymore. 60 was fine, 70 was already pushing it, 80 euros that is. None of that dollar business up here.
What did you see?
What do you see, Bearstein? He recounts the terrible images, and Harfalin glares at the watching stone with disgust. It is a fell spirit. Its spirit, fell and cruel. Of that there can be no mistake. Am I right in thinking that you have paid its price?
What does
You paid
Zagarog's
price, and now he owes you information concerning the Gurzul. What does he know that is of use to us? Well, this should be good.
See.
Oh well, in that case, we're about to have an ad break, so we're gonna go do that first, and then we'll do the vision of what the Watching Stone has to show us. It's gonna be interesting. Go start your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
What happens if I go down?
Look at these dams climbing on the ladder, silly babies.
Oh.
I've been vomited upon.
Yeah, he was right there next to you. I'm going up the ladder.
Oh God! Oh, what the fuck? I'm dead.
Oh! Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Alright, we're back. Yeah, that is with tax included, as far as I'm aware.
See.
Images swirl behind your eyes, and Zagarok whispers to you of times long ago. Travel now.
See.
That's terrifying. After tax in Canada for a new game, we pay $101.69. There's a nice joke in there, but it isn't nice. Let me quickly do the calculators. What is Canadian dollar to euro? What was it? 101.69. That's cheaper than we get it over here. That's 65 euros. That's cheaper over here. A new AAA game with the $80 €80 price tag is 125 Canadian dollars and 7 cents. She is a woman of Numenor, possessed by a cold beauty. The images that float before your eyes are hazy and indistinct, but even so, her beauty is tainted by the cruel expression she wears and the malice in her eyes. Rudani, whispers Zagarog. Gurjul. I grow impatient with the constant delays, worm. How many times how many more of your kind must I slay to motivate you creatures? None, Mr. Strymodem, we work as hard as we can. Lord Sauron has granted me this boon, a fortress of my own, in a place of my choosing. I've chosen the caverns of fire to house of my citadel. The tremors are nothing to compare to my displeasure. The mountain erupts again, me liege. Do they fear the shaking of the mountain? Do they fear Urudani's stone maiden? Probably both. I will mind them not to cross one of Lord Sauron's Gurjul. Lazy maggots, wretched, slothful worms. Have you stopped? I want my citadel constructed. Oh, is that the thing we saw on the slopes? A horror comes! Oh, Borangara is the horror. Great, that's fantastic. That's lovely. Yep, that's fantastic. Love it. Yeah, I was paying 80 Canadian dollar pre-tax for my PS4 games. PS5 games went up to 89. So I hear people, mostly American, complain about $80 games. I'm like, that's $10 cheaper than here before the conversion. Yeah, no, over here it's, yeah, as I said, it's 125 Canadian. For the price tag that AAA games try to push themselves out now. At which point I'm like, nope. I'll buy it in a sale. Not that it matters, because they're just gonna do it anyway, because there's enough people who will pay it. Like, I have a group chat with like real life friends, and there were already several who were like, gushing about the GTA 6 trailer. Is it 6? Yeah, it's 6, isn't it? The GTA 6 trailer, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna wait until it's on sale or something, because I'm not paying €100 for that game. And they were like, oh yeah, no, I'll pay that. I will even pay more for that. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is why we get these prices. In appearance, the creature seems similar to Ragmeal. You have encountered its terrible majesty in an order of magnitude greater than these others. But its terrible majesty is in an order greater magnitude than those others. Even in the hazy dreamscape conjured by Zagarog, this great Rogmul is a terrifying presence. Borangos, Zagarog whispers in your mind. Borangos, the horror. I shall take this place for my own. Oh! Fight, 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 fight. No, you will die for your intrusion, interloper. Oh my god, she has been burned to a crisp. The mistress is dead. Follow me, boys. You will serve me now. Well, that didn't last very long.
Sauron wonders why, and says he's Nazgul.
Ooh, look at them. The Wolfcan, the Bane of Rune, the High Sorcerer of Harad, and the Lord of the Nazgul. Ow, I'm on fire. On whose authority was this fortress completed? The orc that appears before you is different than those that served Urudani, but you've seen his kind before. He's one of the Gash High. What has Borangos done with the orcs of this place? My master is the lord of this keep. Come. Who claims to rule the Urudani's who claims to rule Urudani's fortress? Wait, there's a chest? Here? Can we loot that? That seems unusual. What the hell? That's something you don't see every day. This is the domain of Sauron, and none here rule without his leave. Where is the Gurzyul? Where is Urudani? Tell me of this Sauron. Oh, there he is. He is our lord, giver of gifts and ruler of all. He rewards those who swear fealty to him. We cannot take this fortress, but it might be given. I would speak with your lord. Well then, EB Games gives birthday coupon for buy one, get 40% off one used game. Deciding what, if I want to go and see what they can find on us. Can't hurt to look, right? If you a presence behind you. Oh dear, burning apparition. Oh god. This woman is composed entirely of fire. A being of burning flames. She stares past you sightlessly and you hear the voice of Zagarok in your mind. But the Stone Maiden returned. Changed. The images become faint. Zagarok will soon release his hold on you. And you must be content of what he has shown you. Well. Interesting. 40% is pretty damn well good. I remember the pitiful discounts I got in a store. Game Mania was still around here. I remember Game Mania. I bought my PS5 with Game Mania. I think it is closed now, right? The one in Utrecht Centraal, let's see. Oh no, I think it's still there. Oh no. No, it's gone. Never mind. Post September. Yeah, they're all closed now. Oh, right. I got my 3DS and Switch from there. Yeah, I remember going to the one in Zeist. There was one where I frequently picked up games. But it was still a bit of a trip for me to get there. So, like, I had this really funny encounter where at one time I had, like, what was it? It was the third person, what was it called? It was a Resident Evil shooter. You were playing Umbrella People. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't very well received. So I had it pre-ordered with them and I called to cancel my pre-order, like the day before release or something. I was like, I'm not gonna drive all the way to pick up and pay expensive for a game that Operation Raccoon City, that's the one. It wasn't very well received. I was like, I'm not gonna pick that up and buy the game when I know it's not gonna be very great, especially like for somebody who never really got into the Resident Evil franchise and stuff. And they were like, oh yeah, we've been playing it all day. We're having a lot of fun. And I was just sitting here going like, you're a store person, your job is to sell me things. I don't think you're gonna tell me it's shit and that I'm right to cancel my pre-order, are you? I didn't say that, of course, but that's like, I was just sitting there. And I inadvertently went like absolute bitch nerd on one of them at some point when I went to pick up Lego Lord of the Rings. You got an Lost Alliance Elrond minifigure with it. And they were like, oh yeah, you also get this Legolas figure. And I was like, actually, that's High Lord Elrond. Thank you. And the guy just looked so defeated. And I was like, oh god. Like in hindsight, I was like, oh god. I was such an ass. Unintentionally. I didn't mean to be a nerdy bitch.
What did he show to you?
It's like, I get why they closed. But it's still such a shame, right? It's also like the toy store in my town went away, so there's just no more toy store because it was from like Intertoy, so it was a big chain, and that went away, and I'm just like, My wallet is very grateful because I'm not making any impulse purchases, but it also really sucks. Am I the only one that's not interested at all for GTA? I'm I'd want to play it, but I'm not gonna pay like release cost pricing for it. I've always had fun with GTA games. I've played them since GTA 2, so I've always had fun with them. But I'm not interested in the multiplayer, not really. I want to play the single player, but not for the price they're gonna ask for it. So I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm good. I'll pick it up on a sale somewhere. I think we all have those nerdy bitch moments. Yeah, it's like, I didn't mean to, but in hindsight, I'm like, oh my god, that poor store clerk. I am so sorry. If I could tell him, I was like, I'm so sorry. So my Intertoys returned there after it being gone for so long. But fingers crossed it will return there. It's just such a like, it's not even just for me, right? Because I'd like to go in there and look at the Lego sets, and sometimes I'll impulse buy something, or I'll grab one of the minifigure bags, just so, you know, I have some spare parts or something like that, or I can do something cool, make a custom minifigure. But I also feel bad for the kids, because like, how much fun was it to just go into the toy store and look at things, and you'd see it all the time there, and I was just like, oh man, I'm sad that that's gone. Not all salespeople like that. I remember when I went to buy Cyberpunk 2077 on PS4, the GameStop employee actually highly suggested against it because, oh god, yeah, I mean that's a big one, right? Because they didn't Cyberpunk at that time got like a flat out like, yes, you will get your money back refunds, which is quite rare. Going to the toy store as a kid was an event, yeah. And I'm just bummed that it's gone. Like, I'm not the best example because I tend to order stuff online. I'm part of the problem, but that's also because like it's a vicious cycle. Because I went to toy stores at some point to get like a new game, brand new AAA title. I'll be like, yeah, I'll go pick it up in town instead of ordering online, and they didn't have it. They were like, yeah, it's gonna come in next week or something. I'm like, great, it's a new game. Yeah, no wonder I'll order online. I'm also not in a big city, of course, so, you know, your mileage obviously varies. But, like, having, like, one of the bigger titles of that year to not be in stock on release is quite a bit of a awkward moment. So, funny story time. Go on! I was glad I pre-ordered Cyberpunk 2077 on PC instead of PS4. Yeah, I got it on PC as well. I'd released on my birthday that year, I remember correctly. And it was a bit of a rough year for me. So I grabbed it for myself as a birthday treat. And then my save file got corrupted at some point. And I keep meaning to return to it. And then I keep restarting my playthrough. Because I'm like, I forgot everything. So I'm gonna just start over. And then I get through like and then I get to the actual open world bit, and I just go like, I'm gonna play something else. Completely forget about the game, and repeat, and repeat, and repeat. What is the expedition? Where did it live on? What did he show you, Bearstein? You recount the tale of Borangos, the horror, and the fate of Urudani Stone Maideness, told to you by Zagarog. When you have finished Harfalin laughs mirthlessly. I thought this expedition was supposed to answer our questions, not raise more of them. We have learned of the Gurzul only for another player to enter the field. The situation in Gorgorov goes more complex by the day. Still, we will unravel these tangled threads. That is what we do, is it not? Talk to me, Frondir in Sirith Gorgor. Just inside the Black Gate? God damn it, Gandalf! When will you change base of operations to a more accessible place? Fucking wizards, man. When I got GTA 5 on PS4 on Christmas, I actually asked my mum for The Walking Dead Survival Instinct that year. The GameStop employee had told her that the game was really bad and suggested against it. My mother asked her what they'd suggest and told her to get GTA 5. So even when GTA 5 came out, I didn't have an interest in it or ask for it. That's a trade-up. Did you end up enjoying GTA 5 though? That was alright, I guess. It's probably better than what you would have gotten from Walking Dead Survival Instinct. I don't think I've played it, but I remember it. The reviews not being kind on it, to say the least. Didn't touch 4 for me. Even Saints Row 2. Fair, that's fair. Saints Row 2 is peak. Agreed. I actually, shameful confession, I still have the PS5 Saints Row sealed. I got it with my console and I've never gotten around to playing it. That's the Peaceful Edition. Yeah, it's really sad. I hate it when studios get closed down. Also, like, apparently there were like 3 Lord of the Rings games in production or something and they've all been shut down. Because of whatever that fucking investment company is that bought up everything, and basically got like, they made this multi-billion-dollar deal and assumed that it was gonna go through, even though it wasn't permanent, definite yet, and then it fell through, and they're like, well, I guess we're gonna shut down everything. So sad. God, what is that fucking investment company called? Is it Vivendi? I don't think it is. I can't remember. Oh, investment companies look alike to me. Saints Row PS5 is actually pretty decent. Oh! Sweet! I should really go and play it sometime then. That might be actually a pretty decent off-stream game. Those games don't tend to require too much focus usually. I don't know what it is. Usually when I'm not streaming, I'm having a really rough time the last couple of weeks of playing anything that requires even the remotest amount of attention. Leave me be! So, we need to get all the way back here. Just to get a ride back to the nearest place to Gandalf, and then right back to Gandalf. Fucking wizards, man. Can't just make it easy, can they? I should also bind our return point there. So that we have access to a taxi ride. Yeah, it's good, pretty good brain turn off game. Story characters are kind of forgettable. You know what? That works for me. I'm convinced. I'm definitely gonna give that a go. Probably this week. I'm sold. GTA 5 I literally only played far enough to the story that lets me exit the open world and explore and go online and never touch the again. Fair. I definitely played through the story, and then I had a pretty. I can't remember if I played online on PS4 or not. But I also got the PC version because they at one point introduced first-person mode, which definitely gave the game a different feel. I quite enjoyed that. And then I remember playing a lot with friends online, like the co-op heist things. And I had a lot of fun trolling people by getting my car, putting a car bomb in it, having a car bomb installed in it, and then trust people to steal my car, which they did. And then blow up the car. And I think that's about the only things I did in multiplayer. Co-op heists were cool though. Character creators excellent though. They're always fun in Saints Row games, aren't they? I remember what was Saints Row 3? They just had them ridiculous disproportionate chest sizes. Just running around jiggling all over the place with a fucking dildo bat. What a time to be alive. Don't know if it was just a PC port, but when I tried the new Saints Row, it was pretty bad. I have no, the reviews were not kind on it, which is why I never got around. Like, I heard a lot of like, it misses the charm of the old one, which is why I never got around to playing it. But it sounds like a good turn off brain play thing, and I really need that. And I have it already anyway. It came with my console automatically, so might as well. Worst thing I lose is time. I've actually been playing Saints Row 3 Remastered on my PS5. Not like I haven't played it to the... God, I should replay that. What a blast from the past. It's so funny because I remember playing the first Saints Row and being like, it's okay, I guess, and then the rest of them were so much fun. Have we discovered that one yet? We haven't yet. Zagronk. That's a satisfying name. Zagronk. I played the PC version. I was playing and screwing around in the open world. It was fun for a while, and then I was driving around at some point, and to leave the leave vehicle button wasn't working, so I was stuck. Tried opening menus, no buttons were working, so I couldn't even close the game. Had the task manager close. I've had that with so many games. That doesn't surprise me. Hello, Stable. Oh god, there's a question there. Don't look, Chunks.
Come then.
Don't look. Right, where are we going? We're going to the Black Gates, and the nearest point to that is Udon Foothills. Great. Udon Foothills. Yeah. To Gandalf! I much desire to speak with him. Could literally drive around. That's it. Nothing else would work. Oh, that's my war. You know what? I'll take it. Why not? Like, that's my war horse. Gandalf! Oh, Yorzin is still here. Great.
Your adventures in Tlingris and Talat Uru raise further questions.
I've proven most informative, but they raise further questions. Why would the Gash High pledge to support Ulgrakor? What has become of Borangos following the defeat of Sauron? And to what end does Uradani walk the land once again, so changed? These questions must wait. I've heard worrisome tidings from Arganav, the bloody gore. Few have gone there, but those who have returned to speak of a dangerous growing threat. Go on.
Conducted in Argonath.
And we must learn what it signifies for Gondor and Middle-earth. I find it curious that our well-informed Easterling has not spoken of Arganav to us. Does he keep the secrets of that land with the hope of blinding us to the threat it poses? I do not like his silence on this matter. We must go to Arganav and learn what transpires within. But do not go alone. I believe you should bring a Yorzin with you and find out what he knows about the bloody gore. Alright. I do like that guy, so why not?
You have not sought my help in some time.
I was beginning to think you had fallen into a hole, or blundered into a fire lake, or forgotten the way back here. What is it you want? You tell Yorzun that you may need his help on the next leg of your journey, and seek him to accompany you to Agonath. A sudden look of panic crosses his face, but it passes just as quickly. When next he speaks, his voice is loud and confident, and no sign of his seeming fright remains. I have come to a decision, my friend. I will be happy to accept your previous and very generous offer of a place in Gondor. Holy shit, okay, he is terrified of that place. Your forgiveness and acceptance of Yorzun, it changed. I love how he always changes his title depending on his mood. Will become a thing of legend, Bearstein, and will be spoken of for centuries, as an example for all. I will let the wagon driver know. Sadly, I will be unable to accompany you to the Bloody Gore. Perhaps another time. Gain entrance to Agonath from the north, or gain entrance to Agonath from the south. He is terrified.
Argonath may be approached from the north or from the south.
Gee, thanks for that input, Gandalf. That was real helpful. Where is Agonath? Oh, it's there. Okay. Where is the southern the southern entrance? Okay, that's the southern entrance. That's where we just were, where we came from. I forgot to buy my stone there. That's great, Chunks. That's great. Or we can go past Barad-dûr. I mean, both. Oh God, both places are ridiculously out of their way. Let's go with Barad-dûr, even though it's miles away. We might see the path leading up to Mount Doom. That would be cool. That we need to go to. God, that is so far away though. Let's go first to Mag Astru and place our return point there. Oh, this is... Well, time for a road trip. Road trip. I'm probably picking the longest route, but the other one is long. Like, they're both long, but one of them has something we might not have seen before, so that will be cool.
Come.
Okay, first we're going to here. Find our return point there. Suddenly dramatic music. Thank you. There it is. We found it? Yes, we did. Excellent. Alright, let us ride. Oh, maybe it would have been faster if we went back there. Ah, well. Well, too late now. Road trip, road trip. Right, so we followed this road around Orodruin to Barad-dûr. And then we take that famous or infamous right road that we never quite went down to. Towards the next area. And then maybe we'll have a peek at the road leading up to Mount Doom, possibly. Fuck, that is all. Sending a hug. It's nighttime. How can you tell in Mordor? Because we cannot see Barad-dûr in the distance. I just felt like saying fuck, but your response, love. Usually when people just randomly yell out fuck, it's not for a good reason. So I was like, you know what? Hugs seem in order. Then again, I need very little excuses to hug somebody, so there's that. Sometimes you just want to say fuck. I mean, fair. It is very satisfying to say. I'm on the fence about Stellar Blade or not. I recognize the name, but I have no idea. Is there a demo? Because demos are making a grand return these days, and I'm here for it. I love it when a game has a demo, because I'm like, yes. It usually gives me a good example whether I would enjoy it or not. I think there's a new demo event happening again on Steam next week or something, I heard. That would be cool. Oh, there's Barad-dûr. Yes, Lego said, I know, you are way more impressive than that, I know. Seen mixed things about it. It looks cool, but I see some people say it's a Souls-like type game. Other people say it's not, and it's more like Nier or Devil May Cry. As soon as I say Souls-like for game description, it really turns me off. Same. I enjoy watching other people play them. I am just very confident in that they are not for me. Never seen for this angle. Very cool. What remains of it anyway? Look at the lava. There's supposed to be a path to the right here? Well, I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Probably. Let's be fair. Yeah, there's supposed to be a... Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Maybe there's... No, it can't be back there. Yeah, I don't know what they're on about. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Before the guards dismount me. I got that Demon's Soul remake for very cheap at some point, and I still have to start it. I am just not good at those games. I think it's a combination of like I am pretty rubbish in parrying in those games, because I never know when they expect you to parry, like when the blade is supposed to hit you, but is there then a delay between you raising your weapon or not? And I am not a huge fan of shields not like negating all damage. And the stamina thing, oh god, the stamina thing really gets me. It's like, quick movements of rolling and stuff takes the same resource as your swinging and blocking, so I get to do very little in fights, and I'm like, it's not for me. But I enjoy watching other people play it a lot. I just don't know games that are basically just difficult for the sake of being difficult, which just says like a notorious one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Pages of Gorgoroth.
The hateful men of Gondor were thinned and driven from their walls and towers. All that they left, Moonfort and River Palace, the Dark Lord took.
Oh, now this is interesting lore again. It's about Sauron's return to Mordor.
Their towers taken, their watch weakened. Gondor lowered its blade from Mordor's neck and crouched cravenly behind its shield. All this from Lyrith's great plague.
Oh dear god. Is this a swamp of blood? God, it's very metal. Adding difficulties options to life speed. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. That's also one that's like. Oh, let me just listen to this.
In the distant depths of time, before us, before Mordor, memory whispers of her first poisons, concocted in service to Sauron.
Oh right, that's
low rivals and foes.
That's the one they went with, like, oh, she claimed to play for Sauron instead of, Sauron being the direct cause of it. That's right. I remember. Yeah, I heard that Lies of P is again one of those Souls-like that's like, yeah, usually you don't like Souls-like, but Lies of P might be the one that works for you. I've been meaning to try the demo, but I just kept not getting around to it. I'm not sure if it's still around. But it's getting difficulty options, which does make me more interested, for sure. You found the adventurers that entered Argana from the northern approach. Ooh, I wonder if they're different than the southern approach.
To aid us? This swamp is a place of horror.
And there are too few of us to feel secure within it. But having you here will be a great help. Adarog planned to rejoin us shortly, but he has not yet arrived. Keep an eye on your surroundings as you adventure within the marsh. Dangers could lurk anywhere within the water. Anywhere in the water, up among the trees, within the twisted grasses. This is a foul place. The air smells foul and it tastes worse. The creatures here don't seem to mind it. Indeed, it seems to lend them a curious strength. Test your mettle against them, and Linadar and I will meet you further along south on the road. Oh boy! Saragos, why do I know that name? Doesn't seem like there's a stable master here. They really don't like you to fast travel in this expansion. Not entirely okay with that. Alright, let's go beat up some gore creatures, I guess. Plague Slayer of Argonath, great. You count as an enemy? Yeah, you do. Excellent, great. Do you think they'd have questions about at EB Games if I brought in a game to trade in and I bought the same game on a different console instead? Probably not. I feel like people switch consoles that they want to use, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's. I mean, I'm not sure how common it is, but I don't think that they'd be too surprised about it. Oh god, you have seen better days, troll. While scouting the wilds of Argonav, he stumbled upon a diseased troll. He decided it's for the best to prevent this dangerous beast from harming others before continuing a soggy journey through the thorny thicket. The lumbering troll is defeated, but you are alarmed to find dangerous creatures becoming even more threatening upon contracting this mysterious disease. You are feeling further horrors await you deeper into Argonav. Yeah, no, you know what? I had the same feeling. Funny how that happens. It's almost like it's a higher difficulty level, if you will, of a map. Sadly breaks the fourth wall. I mean, they probably like try to make a conversation out of it, asking you like, "Oh, what makes you switch consoles?" or something, or like, you know, something like that. But I don't think they'd be like, "Why on earth would you do this?" Alright. Where did they want? Oh, literally down the road. Normally it's like, oh, when we meet you further down south. It's like where we would have gone. Oh, there's a stave mast on the other side. Ah, the southern route would have been so much better. Ah, what the heck. Well, lesson learned. Properly scout the map next time. I have Shin Megami Tensei 5 on Switch. I haven't gotten around to it. But I saw that SMMT5 Vengeance is on PS5, which I have been playing a lot more since getting it in comparison to the Switch, and what I see on Reddit it runs way better. Oh yeah, I mean, I assume they like I assume they have something for that.
Slowly, wondrously, the land changed. Trees blistered and wept. Streams ran dark and then red. New things limped and anguished there. Broken veil no more. It was Argarknife, the bloody gore.
A rhyme, I like it. Besides, they'll still end up making money on it, I assume so. We should never come here, Bearstein. We should never come. This place is not fit for good folk. It hates us, and will strive forevermore until we are slain. And the march will never get back our bodies. It will jealously drag us down beneath its surface and never let go. Our dog was slain by a terrible creature to the south, not far from here. And Runnerleg is missing and nowhere to be found. I ran to my shame, but shameful or not, I am still here and they are not. Can you search for Runnerleg at least, and mayhap see if our dog survived his wound? I cannot imagine that he did. But if there is a chance that he lives, we should not abandon him. My courage is spent. What good is a man of Gondor who runs from peril? And yet there is peril all around us in this horrible swamp. Fine. The Switch was just fighting for its life, trying to run games near the end. I must admit, I haven't used my Switch in fucking forever. Which had led me like to seriously go like, would I buy a Switch 2? And I feel like the answer is, if I do, it's only because it comes with a Pokemon bundle for the new Pokemon game. And even then, at this point, I'm like, is that worth it? Especially since they've been very open about how pricey their games are gonna be and stuff. I'm like, you know what, maybe I'll skip that generation. Runnerleg is gone, but his sword remains, sticking straight up in the mud. Oh, let's collect it. Mine's just a classic game and puzzle game machine at this point. Fair. Did the sword fall from Runnerleg's hand? Or was it as he was born aloft? That's a good question. What are these? Oh, they're just defeat infected orcs. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Um, a blight mushroom? That looks ominous as fuck. Hello? Are you mushroom fellas? But I'm also considering getting my Switch checked out. The Joy-Cons don't seem to want to work when in a handheld. My micro SD slot, if I have one in, it's fine. I put it in rest mode, boot it up, and the SDs, I get SD slot, card slot error. So I know if it's the reader itself or it's the hole slightly used in the card or what. So between Joy-Cons and the micro SD, and also, oh god. Oh, well, we found a corpse. Aerodrog's body lies in the muck. He has succumbed to his wounds and he is dead. I'm sure that won't give the guy guilt complex. I appreciate that Mushroom Fellas is still alive and kicking as a gag. It always will. It's so good.
I cannot stay here. We have to go back to the gate.
I am not surprised to hear that Aerodrog was dead, for the creature that attacked him was a terrible rotting thing. I can still hear its awful cry echoing in my head. What a runner leg! He found his sword, but no sign of the man himself. You tell Linadar that the sword was stuck blade first in the mud, as if Runlag had dropped it from a height, as he was carried aloft by some flying creature. No, other fell beasts around. Linadar's eyes are saucers wide with horror. I cannot stay here. I cannot abide this swamp for a single moment longer. I did not think myself a coward, but who could remain in this land and keep his wits? Let the shame follow me back to Gondor. I care not. At least I will keep my life. Please help me back to the gate. I cannot bear to go alone. Dr. Mithrandir. Oh my. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to kill infected orcs. Not a lot of those around in this part, so we need to go a little bit deeper. And then we'll grab that that stable moss over there. We can get back to near the Black Gate, because we can't get exactly to the Black Gate, because that will be useful now, wouldn't it? Oh! Oh god! We've been fallen under the... We've fallen in the Shadow of Mordor threshold. Interesting. Not expecting that. That random FF14 player who asked us will never know the legacy he left behind. Isn't that the funniest part though? Like, maybe one day he will run into it and he's like, the fuck happened? It's like, oh god, it's Skull Trumpet all over again. I'm just looking for some infected orcs, that's all. Let me grab you a link for that, actually. There we go. Copy video URL, there we go. That's the one. If you ever want something really interesting to watch, give that a go. It's a fascinating watch. It's a great content creator. Jeffiot, looking for the origins of the Skull Trumpet GIF. It's one of my favorite videos on the internet. It's so good. Such a good video. Yes! I wasn't sure if I should have known if you knew it. Yeah, it's so good. It's one of my favorite videos on the internet. It's so good. I've watched it like 3 times, and 3 times it made me cry. What the fuck are you on about, Chunks? It's a video about a meme. Exactly. Two more orcs. Got their gory Hurons here. Ah, what the hell? That's worrying. More ovals? What the hell? Everything's here. All the nasty enemies. Not what I'm looking for though. I'm looking for some simply infected orcs. Anybody see some orcs? Blood slugs, bog walkers, more slugs. Ambusher. God, I thought that tree was alive for some reason. Wow, because it looks oddly weird. Right. One more orc. Plague rat, swamp boar. These infected orcs are extremely dangerous. You have valiantly defeated several, but you have a feeling many more lurk in the foreboding swamps of Aganath. That's okay, we don't need to worry about any others. Right? I'm getting my ass to the stable master. Should have gone with the sovereign approach. Should have gone with I wonder if you take the sovereign one, you will find them alive. What the hell was that? Oh, I did not like that sound. Oh, not one bit. That guy had a... Did that dwarf have a 3-cone hat on? I think it did. It worked. Cool hat. There we go. The road. Somewhat safer. Not entirely, but somewhat. Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity. Every zone so far that I've come across, except maybe the Seer of Ungol zone. That wasn't too bad, but the other zones all have had this one issue where I'm like, one more swift travel or stable master kind of thing would have made such a nice quality of life change. Just one more. One. Where's the stable master? Oh, bloodstained page. Oh, there it is.
These are names, O sisters, of lands where Lyrith's great plague laid waste. Rovanion and Gondor, the remnants of Arnor, the northern kingdoms of Cardolan and Arthedain.
Hello. Come. Ooh, lore.
In the south, the Great Plague raged across Ithilien and Anorian both. And by the time all was done, had claimed the lives of paupers, knights, bread bakers, and kings. In the northern lands, between the Plague and the Witch King, toppled were kingdoms of men, their vestiges scattered and fled.
You know what? You're not. Oh, Farron from the Great Company. We'll see what he has for us after this fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. I will see you in 3 minutes and enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. Let's see what our buddy Farron has to do. The Nurnov have spoken in we have spoken to in Udun are terrified of this place. They mention a stronghold called Segarost, the Blood Fort. We do not know where it is or what lies within. The secrecy around it is as thick as fog rolling off the swamp. Radrock and I are about to depart on our first scouting pass. We could surely use another set of eyes. Oh god, okay. You know what annoys me? All these games that come out, I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. It sounds like it could be a fun game. I look into it, and it's basically just DBD, Clone, Friday the 13th, Halloween, Evil Dead, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Like, why can't they just make an origin? It's because it usually boils down to money, right? It usually boils down to money, because they're like, it works for them, so surely it could work for us. But then they like nobody keeps in account the sunk cost fallacy, if you will. Where it's like, yeah, I mean, it could be really good and fun, but people have sunk so much time and money into the other game that they're less likely to get rid of it. Stop playing it. Was excited for the Evil Dead game, and then the gameplay and the more info came out, and basically Evil Dead not being single player killed me. Yeah, so like, it's just, I don't know. It's like, as soon as I hear that something is multiplayer, especially PvP, my interest drops like massively as well. I'm just like, there's already so many like games that I like occasionally played, and I'm like, I don't need more. I don't care how good it is. The Evil Dead one had some really cool mechanics. Like, I love the whole, like, sending out armies kind of thing, from when I played it, but like, I don't know. I made notice Argonauts is a bit more plant life than the rest of Mordor. Not only that, it's a little bit alien. While you're exploring the Mario, will you investigate new species of vegetation? Sure. Why not? Let's all help our ranger friends. Might as well. I'm not a huge horror player, so like, I'm not like necessarily pining for single player horror games, but there's such an obsession with like needing to be multiplayer, because like people keep playing your game, but it's such a rare chance that they will. That's sad. Rest in peace, Friday the 13th. I still miss you. Like the Evil Dead game, you could either have had you or Ash at some other protagonist fighting the Deadites, or even Left 4 Dead route. I mean, it was kind of Left 4 Dead, but like with... I mean, Left 4 Dead also has like players playing infected as an option, of course. Yeah, I don't know. There's just such an obsession with needing to make the next big... Again, it's money, right? It's money, right? The obsession of needing to make the next big multiplayer game. It's all about money. Dum dum diddy dum. It just sucks. There's a Halloween Evil Dead 2D platformer that came out a little while ago, but I don't know how good they were. I have not heard of that, but that could be fun. I can't say I've heard of those. That's cool. Yeah, I think it all boils down to just money. It's also probably an easier sell to investors. A multiplayer game, because they get the cash eye symbols, cash symbols on their eyes. Mega Vernon! How are you, good Sir Mouse? I totally misread your name, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna stick to it. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. the path split so you can head east or north. Well, there's only one point we need to scout to the east and more to the north. So we'll go east first. I love how they're like, oh yes, there's this blood fort called there's this thing called Seragos, the blood fort. We have no idea where it is. Giant red ominous lighting castle in the background. Yeah, no idea where it could be. You're very fine. The sun is shining and work is done for today. Yo, that is awesome. Nice. Enjoy the lovely weather, and the weather has turned better over here as well. We had rain earlier, but it definitely seems to be sunny here now. And I'm glad your day has your work day has ended. Thank you for following 31. Thank you for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my masters rebel against me once more. Which they do. Not as frequently as they used to, but still frequent enough. New job to squash those rebellions. Oh, forgot that button. Yo, I thought you were already following. My apologies. Well, either way, I'm glad you're following now. Thank you as well for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it again in the most dire of circumstances, which usually involves my mods rebelling. Let's be fair. And all the swordsmen. And thank you both for bringing us one step closer to 1,000. I think we're like 20 off now, which is a staggering amount of people following. Where are we at? The first one. Let's get rid of that one. There we go. I can't get himself have a single player and multiplayer mode because that's double the development stuff needed. Again, money! From here, the path leads to the door. Amarth and the ruins of Barad-dûr. Yes, we came that way. We knew that. Not sure why we need to investigate for that, but there's no path in this direction, but it seems dry enough to continue. I'm good, thanks. Let's get the fuck out of here. Cool, solid number. Yeah. It is a normally I'm not bothered by follower numbers really, because they don't necessarily mean steady viewership and whatnot. There's people with shit tons of followers who get very little views and whatnot, but 1,000 is a magical number. I feel like it's a very beautiful number, and it, honestly a humbling number. So that's why we're paying attention to it this time. Missed my previous match. Oh, I'll check in a moment. Cool sort of number. I believe it's raining in the Netherlands though. All grows here. Sweden comes from Netherlands. Imagine sunshine all the time there. Oh god, no. Our weather is a fickle beast. Our weather is all over the place. In one moment it can be sunshine, the next can be raining. Sometimes it's both at the same time. It's all over the place. We had really warm weather in April, like for its time, and then May has been mostly dry because we are actually having somewhat of a drought. So the rain is actually quite pleasant. Sunshine, what's that? The thing that sometimes breaks through the cloud. I have an issue with games. I have an issue with games with extremes. Either I have a bunch of single player games, or can't find anything I can play with friends, or I have a bunch of multiplayer games that I can't find anything to play solo. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. Yeah, I think games have stopped being single player and multiplayer because well, first of all, it's probably a money thing, let's be fair. A money and time thing. I seriously hope you didn't breathe in any of those spores. How was I to know that they would explode like that? It's just a mushroom. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh no, he's dead. Wait, our medicine appears to be missing. Oh great. Well, Red Rock is about to die. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely a money thing because it requires more like time to make it and whatnot. But I'm no expert.
More complications? Though I did not expect an expedition into Mordor to be simple.
Tell me what you saw while scouting. Explain to Farron that the foliage quickly grows dense as you move north, and that the animals are diseased and feral. And then Uruk Fort guards the only clear path deeper into Argonath. Aye, that matches what we've seen as well. Also, the plant life is trying to kill us. He grimly nods towards Radrock. This place reminds me much of Agamor, but far more alien and deadly. We must tread carefully.
Something must have been watching us and stole our supplies while we were gone.
I cannot find any footprints in the mud, so it must be someone or something small, and... Radrock interrupts himself with a sudden coughing fit. I'm fine, truly. See if you can find the thief's trail nearby. Could have gone far. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Me, I'm just gonna quickly dip into this area to do the main story and then head out. Also me, all the side quests. Sunshine, it's that thing that we had a lot of a couple weeks ago. Dutch weather. A fickle beast. One day it's raining, the next day it's in a heat wave. How is Sweden treating you? Are the pizzas as crazy as I've been told? I thought I was going to trade on a bunch of games at GameStop, and I was going to use my coupon for the buy one get one 40% off deal, and they have a promo for 25% extra trade towards games, but in the details cannot be combined with any other. Yep. Cannot be combined with any other trade offer, including Edge membership. Yeah, that's... I get why stores and companies and stuff do like, no, combine discounts. But also, come on, man. Empty sack. A partially eaten loaf. What the hell? This is a rubbish thief. Someone took a bite out of his loaf and then discarded it. What the hell? Is that a goblin? I think it is.
You follow me? Your stuff mine now. Not giving back.
You're not going anywhere until you return our supplies, thief. I suggest you be quick about it. Too late. Your stuff hidden now. You never find it without me. Won't help you anyway. I know how to stop sickness. You don't. Greencloak guy not looking good. Where is he? What did you say? Speak. But let go or I'll tell you nothing. Confound it, he leaves us no choice. Have it your way, goblin filth. But I vow this. Run and I will hunt you down. Ooh, so scary. I'm out of here. Why do I have a feeling I just fell into a side quest hole? Sacrifice! You see the goblin being stuffed into a sack and carried away by an orc? Oh, come on! Where are you taking that? Defeat infected ambushes? Oh god. I should not have run after the orc, apparently. Even though it was very much a case of like, hey, you should chase that orc. Oh, I think somebody else was in front of us in the quest. That's why the thing respawned. Did we find his hideout? Oh, there we go. Ah, good work, Radrock. This must be the scamp's hideout. Thanks, but what happened to the thief? I thought you had cornered him. I suddenly feel a bit ill. Oh, he's on his way out. Ah, good work, wait. The dialogue is triggering twice. Oh, this is going well. I was going to trade 6 games and essentially buy 2 on their site. Added them up, and it would be $70 value. 70 plus 25% would roughly be 87.5. So even if they added the promo with the birthday coupon, I would likely be paying money difference for 2 games I'd be buying. Plus, I understand why they have to wait for games to sell after, but still, the money they'd upsell the games for. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely done the trading in games before as well. In hindsight, I kind of regret it, but it can be quite helpful for sure. The troublesome Gollum, this thicket must be where he lives. Thankfully, Radrock has a keen enough eye to find this place before his ailments worsened. I'm afraid he does not look well now. The state of the expedition. Sorry, what? There's always more to do. The work of dwarves never done. It's as true as they was in days past. Explore the lands of the dwarves and see their travails through to the conclusion. Do not doubt future. Oh, what? Oh, that's the next expansion and stuff, I think. Interesting. Reclaiming the Grey Mountains.
Pradrog's condition is deteriorating rapidly. How could he have fallen ill so quickly from a simple mushroom?
Are you truly a ranger? I feel like you should not be asking that question if you are a ranger. Is it possible that the goblin knew that he was what he was talking about? Our supplies must be hidden nearby. See if you can find our medicines and heal our friend from Aphelion. I doubt your credentials, sir. Hey, Michiribo, how's it going? Right. Come on, just let me click the thing. There we go. Like, for example, Bayonetta free for Switch, which I think they were giving $9 for trade value, and they likely sell for 30, 40. Oh yeah, they like it's not a good, like it's not necessarily a good deal for you, but it can help you out in a bind. But yeah, it's never gonna be a fair deal. The trade-in system. It will always be massively underpaying compared to what they're upselling it for. Maybe you feel a little better? Never mind. Kingsfoot didn't work either. Oh no, this might be my end, my friend. Let me eat the crickets first. That was literally the quote. I need to eat something, but I had to eat the crickets first. You tell Pharaon that you attempt... Yes, literal crickets. You tell Pharaon that your attempts to heal Radrock have all failed. Oh, this is dire. If our medicines cannot help, we may need to seek out the goblin. You mean the goblin that was kidnapped by an orc to use as a...
that offensive goblin's trail once again.
If Kingsfoil cannot cure his blight, our last hope is to trust his word. We must seek him. We must seek him out. Put a stop to this illness. Perhaps he has taken to the north, where I spotted a gathering of those plague-ridden orcs. Please take care of us, as I must remain here with Radrock. Your vigilance will serve you again. Yeah, okay. You got more? Oh, of course you do. Defeat orcs. Destroy totems. Of course. I've got the feeling this ranger just didn't want to really return to the wilds because you have no idea how to survive in there. So what I'm saying is, even if I combine the trade value and the coupon, they'd still be making profit on it. Oh yeah, I'm usually under the assumption like that it should be able to get combined, but it also means they make less money, and that's their whole business, making money. So they're never gonna allow it. But No spells for you. Don't need one of those. Oh god, is that like flesh? Like draped across the totem? That's grim. Oh, that's grim, that's what that is. They'd lose a whole 1750 on the initial transaction and probably gain 70-80 on the profit they make of resale trade games. Yeah, I mean, it's... Somebody did the math and calculated out probably that it was, that they still made an easier profit in the way they do it now. That's how it usually works. Vishnak is tied to an altar. Infected orc can't open. Oh, great. Now they did say it was going to be a sacrifice, so... No. No spells. Bad. I'd probably be better off on the birthday coupon deal anyway than the trade deal. But then just use that. You saved me from crazy orcs? Ah, you're strong. I'll go back to hideout. Meet you there. I will remember this. Who the fuck are you? Valkyr the Blood Witch? I guess she was, you dare steal from the Lady of Blight? You will remember this? Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna end in these quests. Then we're gonna return to the Black Gate to talk to with Gandalf. There we go. Kill the orcs.
We are hard pressed.
Destroy the totems. Really? Okay. Could have lived. You could have just run.
You guys strong? That good? Because Arcanite will chew you up and spit you out if you not.
You made a good choice saving me. I'm gonna make it up to you. Will you now? I'll believe it when I see it. What do you mean I can do that in combat? What am I in combat with? I don't think I am. You nice guys, saved me from nasty infected orcs. I helped you out and fix Green Cloak. His name Redrock? Yes, but we can do better. We form partnership. You hate orcs, I hate orcs. We go team. I the brains, you the muscle. It'll be great. Talk it over with Grumpy Guy. Hello, Grumpy Guy.
He wants to be partners?
There must be some ulterior motive. I've never known a goblin not to be a scheming little ball of slime. Regardless of how much I want to strangle him, we must work with him for now, or we stand no chance of survival on this disgusting bug. Perhaps we can even learn enough about Saragost and its leader to report back some useful information before we are inevitably betrayed. I heard something. You heard something? What? Oh my! So many new quests.
First thing, fix sickness.
I discovered making that tasty drink from swamp stuff. Make it go away. Don't know how, don't care. You get to stuff, mix it in bowl, and drink. All better, you grumpy. Better drink too. You're not sick now, but you will be here. Make your list. Really? I used to have... fine. Why do you have that memorized? Why do you have that memorized? I'm so confused. How was TwitchCon? It was fun. Yeah, I had a blast. It was a lot of... Oh, thank you for pressing the first button. Cheers. I had a posture check and stretch. Yeah, it was fun. I had a lot of fun there. It was fun meeting a lot of people. There were a lot of people that I didn't know were going that I met.
Pudding!
Pudding! Yeah, I had a blast. I had a good time. I was exhausted afterwards. I was exhausted yesterday from it. But yeah, it was fun. It was very tiring. I'm sad I missed some people that were going. Like I didn't know, apparently Joe Fudge was there, and God, if I had known that, I would have seen if he did a meetup or somewhere, because I would have liked to have met him. But alas, I should have done better research, really. We're still in combat. This is a bit worrying. When will there ever be an MMO where there isn't a "you are in combat" bug? Jeff Pack, thank you for following, thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do. Frequently. Bit of a problem. Need your help to squash those rebellions. More like putting these nuts on chunks. Oh god damn it. Really? Really? Got him. Not really. I wouldn't say it was a got him moment. Where am I going that way? You know what? Fine, you got me, because I was clearly distracted enough by it to lose track of where I was going. So you know what? Fine, you got me. You happy? Got these nuts on his chin? Apparently. Yesterday I learned that with that pudding clip, soundbite, whatever you want to call it, it was originally supposed to be Sam who did that. But when they were recording, they were like, no, this is a Dean thing. I'm like, yeah, that checks out. Not my best work, but still landed the executable or something. That's an interesting way of putting it. Hello, Stable Master. I would like to go to the Udon Foothills because we need to go all the way back to the Black Gate. Because of course we do. I'm off my game, okay? Oh no. Right, okay. We're gonna restart the game real quick, because this is a bug. That has definitely happened before. People kept saying that it was happening to them in Mordor, but I hadn't seen it happen in Mordor. However, I did definitely see the... Oh, just like the Discord bug. I'm not sure if it's a... Wait, how is a Discord bug like this? No, it's a bug where you fast travel to location and it somehow puts you in midair and then you keep falling down. And because you're always moving in that sense, you cannot use any unstocks or whatever. That window sound was me. Don't worry. There we go. Happy Pride Month, that's all. You know what? I'll take it. Happy Pride Month. Alright, let's give this another go. Yeah, so somebody posted about it happening a lot in Mordor, and I've never had it happen in Mordor, so I was like, okay. But I definitely had it happen in a different zone. So I was aware of the bug, but here we are. It happened to us in Mordor. Discord had an update. Discord's latest update has a bug where streamer mode doesn't automatically enable disable when OBS Slobs is open. So even if it's toggled to do so, and so OBS as a program to share video and voice calls. Oh, okay. Can't say I've yet run into that, but maybe mine isn't the newest version, who knows. Oh, Gandalf! I've been to that miserable place you sent me to.
What did you learn of Argonite? Are the rumors true?
Many are the explorers who have returned from the lands shaken, robbed of their courage. You recount what you beheld of the festering swamplands, and the wizard is most interested to hear of the vile creatures you encountered. I am made uncomfortable by your description of these beasts, Bearstein. That they suffer some melody is clear, but there are one or two points about which I desire clarification. Something affects the creatures within Argonite, and it's no natural rot. It lurks in the air and the water of that land, and the pestilence affecting the animals, and the plants of the bloody gore. I must return to Minas Tirith to conduct my study. I ask that you come with me. Ooh, going back to Minas Tirith, are we? Ah, fuck. Oh, thank God it's still there. I forgot to equip that item because we were stuck in combat. And then I sold it. The creatures that walk Argonite and the vegetation that grows there suffers from a rotting disease. Worry has begun to gnaw at me concerning this disease. There are scrolls and tomes within Minas Tirith that may dispel my concerns. I hope they do. I will need your help, Bearstein. The wagon driver Rafnor prepares to leave soon. He will bring you to the city with some others, and Shadowfax will bear me alongside. How did I get to ride Shadowfax? Ew. 349. Do you have anything that still... Oh yeah, I do. Hello, Arisen.
You and the wizard will be coming to the city as well.
You bow to no one.
Hi, Deja Vu. Welcome on in. You and the wizard will be coming to the city as well. That is most fortuitous, Bearstein. All know that wizards are standoffish sorts and do not make friends easily. He will be glad to have you there as we travel to the city of the invaders. Eorzen looks at you slyly and then laughs. You must pardon me truly. I am Eorzen the Blunderer. I should not speak ill of the city, for it is so tall. Only a small portion of it was damaged by the war. Only 1/3 of it, yes. The battle would have lasted an hour or two more before the rest to be made to match. I wait to ride to the city with interest, my new friend. Wasn't he here? Wasn't the wagon driver here? I guess not. How you doing, Deja Vu? Welcome in. Oh no, he was further along, that's right. I remember now. Should be over here somewhere, right? Because this is where Aragorn and Gandalf and stuff were as well. Yeah, there we go. There he is.
I will be glad to have you with us as we travel to the city.
I do not trust that, Easterling. I know some of the soldiers who will travel with us do not either. Speak to me when you're ready to leave and we will depart. You're doing great? Hey, glad to hear that. I'm doing alright as well, thank you.
Ready? Then we will depart.
Yeah, okay, let's travel.
Well, this is far enough
Oh.
for tonight. We will continue to the city in the morning. Get a fire started.
Whereabouts are we? Are we in Ithilien? I don't care what he says about himself. I don't trust him. The Easterling would stick us with a blade without a second thought. How many good men of Gondor have already died at his hands, or at the hands of his fellows? I will not sleep tonight. I will keep one eye open, and make sure Yorzun does not try anything. You should do the same. Come, lads, but keep an eye open. You're not really helping anybody here. Good, the soldiers have started a fire. We will make some food and take some rest. And when the sun comes up once more, we will continue on to the city. This is a pleasant enough place to wait out the evenings. Much nicer than the lands we've left behind us. It will be good to have a reprieve from the choking fumes of Mordor and the wastes that border that foul land. Let's not be lulled into complacency or by the pleasing scenery. Keep an eye on that Easterling. He has caused no trouble thus far, and I do not want him to take advantage of our kindness. He's sort of deceptive and untrustworthy, and we must not forget it. Oh, come on, give the guy a chance. I warm my bones by the fire and have a piece of bread. Enjoy, my dude. These wagons travel more slowly than they did on the way to the Black Gate. Does Rafnor spare his horses the exertion of a reasonable pace? He does them no favors. Shadowfax is made better by haste, and revels in the lands by passing it at speed. Yeah, but it's also like a demigod horse. Come on. Huh? Thank you for following. I thought you already did. That's weird. Welcome in. Thank you. Words. Thank you for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more. Which they do, frequently. It's a bit of a problem. Need your help to squash those rebellions. Bad case of deja vu there. Hey, see what I did there? I can do rods. Swords? Roads! Brows. Words! Words! That's it! I can do words. Occasionally. But these horses could do with some feed, and the evening will be rest enough. But I am impatient to reach Minas Tirith. The scrolls and tomes of the White City will be of use to me. But I need you there, if we are to cover them sufficiently. Surely, if you race ahead, you would already be going at that work and not having the need of me there. Not that I don't mind the break to Minas Tirith, but, like, I feel like the logic is a bit crooked there, Gandalf. Do these men think I have no ears? I hear what they whisper behind their hands. It bothers me not. I can say the same of them, and much worse. They have not even a portion of Eorzen's courage, or his fine features. They are right to worry. If I wanted them dead, they would not see the sun come up this morning. Lucky they are to have seen the end of the war. Do they know it is done? I do not fight for Sauron any longer. Did I say they were cowards and ugly of face? Dim-witted they are also. To think the war still needs fighting. Join them at their campfire if you wish. I'm content to stay right here and need neither the warmth nor the fire of their fire nor their company. The sun is my companion, and he shines on my home as he does here. I'm glad to be leaving Mordor behind us. Yeah, I'm sure you would. we bring some of his refuse with us? Guys, be nice. You guys are really not making a case that you're the better people here. Blame Bearstein or Mifronder if you want to take the risk. Please try. I would advise against it. You know, I am in a dark mood already and do not have time for small-mindedness. Thank you, Gandalf. Lunader, tell me something. How fared you in Argonath? I think to go there when I next return to Mordor. Maybe don't. I think you should steer clear of it, beloved. Where are you, big mouth now, eh? I found no treasure there. It's perilous and empty. Ha! You have something to say, Easterling? Eorzin does not speak to cowards. I mean, let's be fair, my dude, you were not so brave to go there either. Calling us Caven, are you? I do not need to say it. You say it of yourselves. Alright, guys. Back off. First of all, Linadar, yeah, you were coward. You were cowardly. You watched your friends die and you booked it out of that zone. Secondly, Eorzin, you rather wanted to settle back in Gondor, which you always despised, and refused to do so until we mentioned that place. So you are also a coward. You're a lot of cowards. I will not apologize to these cowards, Bearstein. They are children playing at war while the sun is in the sky and called for bed in for bed at sundown. Damn! They know nothing of Sauron. They know nothing. The master is dead, Easterling. Sauron is gone. He was no master of mine. You are a liar. He was literally in prison, though. Well, this is gonna end fine, I assume. You do not know how it was. You did not begin with Gondor. The Dark Lord did not come to your lands until he had conquered mine. If your people had been stronger, you might not have had the chance. Oh, fuck off! You lost your capital and nearly your last strongholds. Stronger? Strong like the walls of your white city. This one has seen Argonath. Ask him what he saw. Well, Linadar? It was horrible. I do not wish to speak of it. When next you speak of strength, consider this truth. She who made Argonath as it is, she came first to my lands. Her poisons devastated whole cities. They are empty now. No one walks the empty streets for fear of her memory. We tried not to say her name, but the children remember. Sweet Lara, they sing, walking in the moonlight. Heard a baby crying, flew away at once. Can this be true? Your wizard knows of her. You men of Gondor do not know the horrors that befell my people. Yes, we fought for Sauron, others of us died by his hand. We did not have a choice. No, I do not believe that. No, you wouldn't, would you? Fucking Gondorians. I care not. But if ever you come face to face with Sweet Lara, you may understand. Pfft, Sauron is gone. I feel no less offended. Maybe you should. I do not repent of my words, Berstein, but I will confess to you that I paid no heed to events beyond the borders of Gondor. That Sauron first conquered the lands to the east was known to me, but I did not consider what that must have meant to the people who lived there. I believe the Easterlings worshipped him as their Dark Lord, and no doubt many of them did, but the words of Eorzen have planted the seed of doubt in my mind. I do not like him, and I still do not trust him, but perhaps his people... I do not know, Berstein. Would we have succumbed to the domination of Sauron as did the Easterlings? I do not believe so, but perhaps it is a more difficult question to answer than I thought it was. Well, let's hope you learned a fucking lesson out of this. Now the crying stopped, all quiet again. Sweet Lara walking in the moonlight. We cannot believe everything that Eorzen says, Berstein, but I detect his words some elements of truth. That his people pass down legends of the creatures that stalk their lands cannot be questioned, and I know the inspiration for the one he called Sweet Lara. She was called a Larev Disdained, a creature of foul reputation. Once she made her home in Mordor, and it seems Argonath has not forgotten her, or the touch of her corruption remains. Many were the hurts she perpetrated upon the lands of the Easterlings, and her foul touch was felt even in Gondor. But that is not the tale to be told in the dark, even by the fireside. Larev is gone with her master, though her presence can still be felt in Mordor today. Are you sure she's gone? You may well get some rest while we are stopped, Berstein. I hope Rafnor wakes with the sun and we can be off as soon as possible. At last we have arrived. I am accustomed to haste, and Rafnor's horses... Right down? Thank you. And Rafnor's horses were incapable of anything faster than a slow trot. Shadowfax might have done that in his sleep, but I did not wish to leave you behind. I have need for you now, and it would not do to arrive quickly and then wait for you to report at Rafnor's leisurely pace. Eorzen has given us little reason to trust him, Berstein, but your account of Argonath confirms some of my suspicions. The remainder require corroboration by other sources, but these can be found in the city. Go to the Houses of Lore on the southern side of the Fifth Circle, and look for the scrolls or tomes that concern the Great Plague that so troubled Gondor earlier in the age. Ask a scholar there for some Kingsfoil as well, if any can be spared. They have found it lately of use, but they still should have some to give you. Once you have done this, you should come see if Eorzen has anything to say to us concerning this matter. Whether he can be trusted or no, he seems more willing to speak to you than any other. Alright, Fifth Circle, he said, right? And that's the Tier of the Sages. Where's the Stable Master? Over there.
Gondor needs your aid.
Wait, do we not have... Oh crap, this is after the battle, isn't it? I will take this one to this 6th circle and then go 1 circle down. That's fine. Not too bad. Oh, I just rode past it. House of Lore, this side. There we go. I don't like how framey the insides of buildings get. I think it's because it's like an instance that's only being loaded for like one person. But I remember the House of Lore now. I remember these things. Oh, hello.
Kingsfoil?
Bearstein!
Yes, I have some right here.
It's good to see you again, safe and sound. Did you tire of danger already? Well, well, what is it that brings you to the House of Lore? I'm ready and available to help you with whatever you might need. Kingsfoil. Oh yes, I do have some here. Very useful for treating headaches and other minor maladies. Has prolonged exposure to the foul air of Gorgoroth giving you headaches? I'm sorry to hear that. Perhaps this will help. Sure, a headache. I assume this is not where they keep books. No, that's what I thought. Books. Ooh, a musty book. Tasty. This musty tome provides a dry account of the Great Plague that ravaged Gondor beginning in the year 1636 of the Third Age. The forgotten scholar that wrote these pages noted that the plague arose somewhere in the east and many of the folk here were consumed by the disease before it spread to the Northmen of Rohanion. The account spends slightly longer detailing the effects of the Great Plague on the rule of Gondor, including the deaths of King Telumnar and of all of his children, the abandonment of Osgiliath for lack of men healthy enough to man its defences. The author of these pages mentions in passing that the watches of Minas Ithil and the Moranon, Ostdevir, and Durfand were severely undermanned as a result of the disease, and you cannot help but wonder if he foresaw the problems that would cause in future days. Yeah, because that plague led to them abandoning those watches on Mordor, which would get on retaken by Sauron when he returned after being expelled from Dol Guldur. The account further notes the discovery that the leaves of the Aphyllis plant were found to have beneficial effects upon the progression of the plague, and that the disease finally ran its course in Gondor by the year of 1637. 1 year? That's not too bad. He said when like the world was severely decimated by plague. You learned that Aphyllis is a great help against the plague. Oh, there's the stairs. I was like, I'm lost. Is this not the way out? Let me out! Oh, there it is. Talk to Yorzun on the parapet overlooking the city. Let's take to the walls. Hello, questionable friend.
I've never seen this city from the inside before.
It is quite a sight, Bearstein. I believe that Sauron's armies were so near victory, but now I am not so certain. The city appears much stronger from up here. Yorzen stands quietly, silently, gazing out over Minas Tirith. When he speaks again, his voice is low and quiet. I fought on the field down there. It's hard to tell. But I think I can see where my sworn men joined the battle. I slew many men myself, wielding swords, wielding axes. That is the way of war. It was not, if it was not to be their blood, it would have been mine. Eventually things began to go wrong. Some of my sworn men were themselves slain, and others turned and ran. I ran with them. Later we formed up again. Word came down from some of the leaders were dead. The Lord of Nazgul, maybe others. I thought to myself, why should I die as well? Now I thought to take my men and go home, leave the war behind. But I received new orders to send an ambush for the force that had started to march into the direction of Mordor. I left that task for the orcs. I tried to lead my men home. I was betrayed on the road. It was Orthancu that betrayed me, treacherous dog. I was rewarded with my command, and I was brought to Udun, left to rot. Eorzen clenched his fist. The captain of the pit, Ugrikor, did not plan to keep me there for long. He planned to send me to Argonath. Durfang was a nightmare, but it would be a pleasant daydream compared to that. Sweet Laura is there. Berstein, she's still there. She is working on something behind the walls of Saragost. If you had not opened my cell, I would have been sent to Saragost, and death would not come quickly enough for Eorzen the Unlucky. Once sweet Laura got her claws in me. Once she made me drink one of her concoctions, vile potions. I don't think I would be Eorzen anymore. So I thank you for freeing me, Berstein, if not for anything else. Now that it's done, I'll speak of it no more. Eorzen shakes his head abruptly and laughs. Perhaps I was wrong. The city's not so strong after all. You see the cracks there, and there. Another hour or two and Sauron would have had it quite in hand. You are lucky that his commanders were not so capable as I, Eorzen the strategic. You are lucky indeed in this, Berstein. Very lucky. I love the fucking names that he keeps giving himself. It's great. You know what else is great? Fishing. Go stretch your lights, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. And enjoy the fishing. I will be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Right, we need to bring the Kingsfoil to Gandalf from the first circle. So, probably easiest to go back up one circle and then grab a ride down to the first one. Yeah. And congratulations everybody on your catches. Orange discus, emperor angelfish rather, and a candy corridoras. Is that a Halloween fish? I think it is. Now where's the horse though? Oh boy, where is the horse? I'll spend more time looking for the horse to go back to the first circle than it would have taken me to ride down to the first circle. I meant that as a joke, but at this rate I'm actually... Where the hell is the horse? Why is it not marked on the map? That's the bigger question. Why is it not marked on the map? This is the sixth one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Oh, I think it's at the stables, isn't it? The royal stables or whatever it's called. I wasn't sure if we went through this tunnel or not. Well, let's find out. Yeah, there it is.
Lyrith has returned.
I hoped it was not so, but it is no longer safe to doubt. Erstein, Lyrith the Stained has come to Mordor, and she has taken the fortress of Saragost for her own. For all of his bluster, I can see no reason for Eorzen to lie about this. More than 1,000 years ago, Lyrith created the Great Plague in service of Sauron. It was tested in the lands of the East, and then it was unleashed upon Gondor, but it was not yet perfected. The plague, while deadly, could be treated with Efelos, Kingsfoil, slowed its progress, and aided with the defeat of the disease. Now Lyrith has returned, and she is trying to finish her master's work. Within the fortress of Saragost, she seeks to create a strain of the plague that cannot be cured with Efelos. She seeks to perfect the Great Plague. I think she might have succeeded if the spores were anything to go by. The description of Ergonav tell me that Lyrith's experiments have had an adverse effect upon our lands. It may be that a study of the plants and creatures within will shed light upon her progress, Berstein. We need to learn how near Lyrith has gotten to achieving her goal. Return to Ergonav and take the samples of materials from the animals, plants, and water of that land. You should retain the Kingsfoil to combine it with the samples, see if there's any effect. We need not be overly concerned until the Kingsfoil ceases to affect the disease. Well, we literally have somebody affected by spores there, who it didn't work, who Kingsfoil didn't work on. So I'm reviewing a list of games you've played, and you are playing any games that are, and are you any playing games that are not story heavy? I tend to stick to story heavy games, but I have played more lighter games, I feel like. But yeah, story based games are definitely my main focus for sure. Why? If you have any suggestions, it's always I'm always open to them. The problem is with like games that aren't story heavy is they tend to be ongoing. There doesn't necessarily seem to be an end to them, and I like my games to have like an ending at some point. You know, Harfalin, she intended to venture into Argonath. Look for her in the swamp north of the eastward running road to Kalagijak, and I'm certain she will aid you in this. Where's that? Well, Alright. Let's chuck those on our weapons somewhere. Just curious, I'm usually playing factory builders, which can have down to 0 story, where you just ship. Oh yeah, that's fair. You know, I tend to play those type of games, like
needs your aid.
not necessarily factory builders, but like management sims and stuff. I tend to play off stream because they're just a nice chill thing for me to play. However, I have played God, what is it called? Timberborn. I've played Timberborn on stream, but the list is mostly games that I've like finished, if you will. And obviously those games you can't really finish because there's always bigger to grow or different things to do. So yeah, story games are my main focus, but I wouldn't shy away from playing a builder on stream for sure, if it feels right. What is the quickest? You know what the quickest way back to Mordor is? My return ability. That's the quickest way back to Mordor. Based on the games in there, I'm surprised not to see the Elder Scrolls franchise on this. I have played I've played Skyrim off stream when it released. I've tried to replay it since, but I always am met with game-breaking bugs early on. Sadly enough. Maybe I'll play the remake of what is it, 4 that they did. Maybe I'll play that on stream sometime.
Hey.
That's the one we need, the ranger camp. Timberborn has a big update. Yes. Yeah. I think I played it in early access. I think I played it when it was in early access, and I think it's fully released now. So I definitely should return to that at some point. Do a full Lumberjack stream again with that. So that's where the Lumberjacks, that was the game we played when I did the Lumberjack stream. Alright, where is our... Oh, she's there, okay, at the prong. The road prong. Good. Another good one that's story heavy, you will probably... Kingdom of Amalur! Actually, I should stream that. That's one of those games where I've enjoyed what I played of it, but I've never gotten super far with it because I always get distracted from it. That is a good call, actually. I should play that one on stream sometime. Actually, it is such a good call, I'm gonna add it to the list immediately so that I don't forget. That is a really good call. Yeah, I'm adding that immediately to the list so I don't forget that it exists for me. Right. About edit panels. Games. Games to play. There we go. Thank you for that. Yeah, that is one of those games that I've started a couple of times and I enjoyed it but never stuck with it. And I've noticed that with streaming I tend to stick to games. That's a really good call, actually. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. And yeah, I need to revisit Timberborn. I've watched the awesome Nether VT. Let me give them a shout out. Play it a couple of times. They've been streaming it. Really cool streamer. Very lovely. Elevate, thank you for following, thank you for pledging your banner sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more. Which happens frequently. It's a bit of a problem, really. I need to squash those rebellions. Welcome in. Yeah, I should revisit Timberborn, and I'm definitely gonna stream Kingdoms of Amalur at some point. Oh, I'm being attacked by rats. Cue the ghost song. Infected livers. Lovely.
This land is foul,
Delicious. Tasty.
but we must watch it carefully.
This place is foul. And I would rather be anywhere else, but that is precisely why we need to watch this land. Mithrandir believes the bloody gore will be the birthplace of the next great plague. If such a disease is to spring forth anew, it will be from the Bearstein. I mean, look around you. Mithrandir wants us to collect some samples of flesh and stem and water from Aganov. How very unpleasant. I wish to aid you in this. We can each collect half of what Mithrandir wanted, and then we'll meet back here. You know what? That sounds like a great idea. Bubbling water, lovely. Just, you can already smell the swamp gases. Delicious. Adds to the flavor, they say. What the hell was that sound? Don't like that. Don't like that at all. No. Not one bit. Nope. Oh god, it's the mushrooms, isn't it? It's the mushrooms releasing their spores. Oh, I bet that's what that sound is, because that is what the sound would sound like. It's the common question, but what's the server name? Oh god, we are on, I think, Meriadoc? It's the 64-bit PvE server they originally released. What is it, 2 months ago? I think it's Meriadoc. Wait, is this, let me check if my command is up to date. Oh no, it's Orcrist. Sorry. Sorry. There you go. Meriadoc is probably the RP server with my luck. I'm so glad that I had the foresight of updating that command. Accurate rim shot. I'm on Orcus as well, just start today. Nice! Yeah, I'm enjoying the 64-bit servers. They're solid. Was a bit of a downer that they kept having maintenance on Fridays, but we'll just play it on Mondays instead. Collected insect guts. Wait, we're getting insect guts from swarm flies. How? Like, that's gotta be like one of the most miniature works ever. Ah yes, I'm killing these swarms of flies, and then I'm picking the guts out of the flies. Sever! I don't know why I keep reading it as Orc Christ. You know what? I do the same. I do the same. Everybody go check out Sinfer. They're awesome. They're fantastic people, both in and off stream. Hi, tiny human. You know what? I deserve that. So I went to TwitchCon among many things, but one of the things I went to TwitchCon for was to meet the lovely Sinfer in chat, and I knew they were quite tall, and I'm quite small. So I was like, oh yeah, we'll meet at 1 p.m. at a place, and I went into Artist Alley, and the first people I see at the first stand I wanted to check was Sinfer. So I was like, hi, I'm looking for a giant. I stand by those first words. It's great. Congratulations on claiming first. Dragon Riser, yours for the rest of the stream. And a Boston check and stretch. Yoink. Definitely cracked them. Good, good. Yeah, I finally had one of the pictures I've always wanted in my life, which is me standing next to Simfer. The height difference is fucking fantastic. Go check out Simfer's Discord or my Discord for the picture.
Who could interest me?
Yes, very much so, Spam. Very much so. Do we still need rats? We don't need rats. Do we need plague flies? Yes, we do. I'm glad I could help. Only it was such a joy meeting you. You're wonderful company. I had an absolute blast. I just really couldn't get over the reference. Well, it's just another day in my life, so for me it was just a regular day. Like, I know tiny humans, but this was just insane. I am glad to have adjusted your standards. Someone say coffee? I don't think anybody said coffee, but I'm always up for some more coffee. Can't go wrong with some coffee. Like, your shoulder was literally to my hip, and that's just insane. It's true. It was very amusing. Literally, like, for me, I'm like, it's always like, especially at conventions, when you're sitting down in the wheelchair and going through the crowds, all you see is like asses, but not in the fun way. I actually realized I'm not in your Discord. Let me know if the link works or not, because it's set to a weekly thing, and I can't remember if I updated the link this week. If it doesn't work, let me know. I'll grab the link. It expires. Okay, let me grab the link. How do I disable streamer mode? Rumph. There it is. Disable. Thank you. Blah blah blah. Server setting. Nope. Not the settings. I know how Discord works. Don't believe me. There we go. There you go. The music is very dramatic in this area. Holy shit. It's like non-stop combat music. Oh, it's because I am in combat. Right, okay. We're stuck in combat again. This zone is not a good zone to be restful in. What am I in combat with? Oh god. I just realized that because I exited streamer mode, notifications are pinging off. Whoops. Professional streamer, everybody. Don't be fooled. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm just making up as long as I go. Don't believe the lies. Don't let me get away with it. This place is a fucking disaster. I'm not a huge fan of this place, and it's not just because it's about plagues, which, granted, isn't helping, but that's besides the point. Not a fan of this region whatsoever. Sure. you supposed to catch those? No, come on! Oh, fuck off. Leave me be. How are you supposed to catch those? You're supposed to catch those tree rats with the net. Sneaky tree rats can be found in limbs of trees. You need to catch them with a net. But the net won't reach. Do you need to be on the same height? Oh, you need to be a little distance away from it. Okay, fair enough. Whoop. How long did you end up staying at TwitchCon Saturday? You only went to 1 day, right? We need those. Oh, why won't it show me? We need those? No, we do not. That direction. Ish. Don't need the slugs, that's good. Oh, there's another sneaky tree rat. Can you imagine a creature being called a sneaky tree rat? That would be so funny. I've discovered a new species of rodents. What is it? It's a rat that exclusively lives in trees. And it's very good at hiding. What do you call it? Sneaky tree rat. I guess it does what it says on the box, I guess. Yeah. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. No badgers here, though. Only rats. And slugs. Wait, we need bog lurkers as well, then. Yeah, we do. Just 10 of them, it's fine. Could you just not? Thank you. Two more rats, one more mushroom. How many more of these nests? Oh, last of the nets. Hey. We do need you though. Thank you for cooperating and dying. There's a rat in this tree. There we go. Right distance. Ooh, and a mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Bacha, 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 bacha. Ooh, there's another rat. Hello, rat. Thank you. There's a nest we need to get rid of. Of course, we need to also kill 10 of those. Oh, and destroy 5 nests, of course. I could have. These are the busy quests. These are meant to keep you busy. Okay. Oh, really? I thought I was well out of his aggro range. What do I know? I love how we keep running into blood slugs, and those are the one creature we don't need for anything. That's all kinds of messed up. Ooh, a gun! I feel like that was one of the Metro games. Happy lurking. Right. Ooh, bug lurker. Hello. Ooh, bees. My most powerful weapon. Bees. I wonder if it's the mushrooms that keep me in combat all the time. Because I'm stuck in combat again, and it was one of those mushrooms near me. Like, I feel like you get put in combat with them, but obviously they don't walk, but attack. Realistically, they should just drop it if they're far enough away from it. But it seems to be struggling with that a bit. Yeah, there's the dramatic combat music again. That's not gonna get old real fast at all. I'm just joking, it already gotten old. Alright, that's enough of the nerbigs. What else do we need? More log burgers. Ash claw dens and ash claws. What the hell are ash claws? Oh, those guys, I guess. Oh, they're like cave claws. They're like cave claws, but I guess more ash focused. Okay. Oh, there's another den. Ooh, treasure cache. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Come out of there. Come on. There we go. Not impressed by that kind of behavior. I always end up having to kill so much less than you end up killing with these quests. Alright. Oh, there's the last one. What's next? Log burgers. Log burgers? Bog lurkers. Wow, how did I mess up those letters? I'm staying well away from those shrooms from the going forward. Watch me just blindly run into one in a moment. Alright. Fog lurker. Another one. Ah, there's the last one. Let's go get it. Really, Mr. Rat? We need to get some swamp water, which is... Oh, over there. The way we came. Excellent. Those quests were a bit of a chore, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll live. Well, unless we call it a plague and we don't find the cure. In which case, that might put a bit of a dampener on the whole living situation. Mushroom! Who knew that the one enemy I would be avoiding in Mordor in its entirety is mushrooms? Don't fuck with mushrooms, they'll kill you. Alright, swamp water, there we go. Oh, mixing bowl for the medicine. The ingredients mush together into a thick, foul-smelling liquid. Of course it does. Ah, good riddance. Bug lurkers are the worst. Try to eat me all the time. Not gonna though. Fishnick too smart for them. Sure you are, buddy. Pat.
We're gonna show
Good work, new friend. We cleaned up Argonath, one bug at a time.
What do you want?
What a nice Bjorning you are. Stupid rats pay the price. Soon be tasty stew. Wow, that's not creepy. Drink this. Oh, we need to drink the medicine. It's the worst thing you've ever tasted. Great. Glad you're back. Rodrock's situation is dire. I've managed to get some information out of our new friend here. Seragos lies to the northeast at the end of the swamp. And he made it sound massive. I mean, it is. I saw it in the distance. You can just walk around this thicket of trees. Look, follow me, follow me. It's right there. It's right there.
Be ever watchful.
I don't think you're a ranger. I think you're cosplaying as well. He's also mentioned that a blight lady rules Argonath. I don't know not what manner of creature he speaks of, but he seemed frightened at the mere mention of her. I have to drink this liquid then. Well, you're still alive, I guess, so I'll take my chances. That's truly foul! Suck it up. Rodrock seems immediately less tense. Good.
Tasty, right? Why you make faces?
Rodrock better soon. Need sleep now. Let's get to work. Oh, he has more fuss.
Strong, but not strong enough to attack Fort alone. Got an idea.
You saw Big Uruk Fort, yes? That is Kalagyak. Oh, hey, we saw that name earlier. Many Uruk there, led by Brogmaush. He big and tough. You strong, but not strong enough to attack Fort alone. Got an idea. When the eye go away and the mountain blow up, new people come into swamp, not orcs, no, more like you. They chase me and threw spears. I see them fighting orcs and uruks. They don't like orcs. You don't like orcs. So maybe you can be friends too? Might help you beat Brogmaush. See, I make good plan. You know what? I can't argue with him there. Let's give the samples to our elven friend. I can't argue with him there. They don't like orcs, we don't like orcs. Maybe we'll be friends. Speaking of friends, hey friend.
Just before
There you are,
return,
Bearstein. Did you collect your
I saw
samples?
movement in the
I have mine
brush
right
over
here.
there.
But I need to tell you something. Just before you returned, I saw movement in the brush over there. I recognized the shape of an orc. And I pulled my bowstring taut before I could react. It's lying over there. Before it could react, sorry. It's lying over there in the water to the northeast. Go see if it lives. Could you just not? Stupid flies. Oh, that's definitely a dead orc. The orc is dead. You remove a parchment from its hand. What does it say? Larif, I have entrusted this response to the Gash High. You're welcome to keep the bearer for your own purposes. If you should find him useful. Let that soothe the sting of my master's refusal to heed your call. Saragost is not a suitable location. Perhaps Nargroth would be a more fitting site for the masters of Mordor to meet. Dulgrest on behalf of Borangos, Lord of the Gash High and the Flame. And so interesting, so they're all meeting. All the Deathless ones are gonna be meeting. Would be a shame if somebody were to crash that party.
The orc carried a message.
Halflin takes the crumpled parchment from you and quickly reads the message. Well, I do not like the sound of this, Bearstein. A meeting of the Masters of Mordor can signal nothing but trouble and an ill omen for us. No, it means that all our targets in one place. It's great.
I will test the samples with Arthalos, but you must complete a different task.
I will retain the samples we obtained from the swamp and test them with the Athalas given to you by Mithrandir, and I will give you another task. We need information, Bearstein. The creature that gave this message to the Gash High I slew was named Dulgrist, and the words were on behalf of Borangos, whom we have learned little. I suppose that Larif has requested the Masters of Mordor to attend her in Saragost, and they have sent their response in her in the hands of runners such as the one I killed. Other responses must be on their way to her, and we must learn of their disposition. Defeat orcs and evil men of every variety near the following sites, and you may intercept communications intended for Larif. I suggest the Spire of Lugash, the settlement of Fashum Baal, near the Tower of Sir Ungol, and the camp outside Nearband. Good hunting for you. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Just send us back to all the places we've already been. That's great, thank you for that. Love that for us. Absolutely fantastic. Grumble, 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 grumble. Let's go check out this.
Don't worry.
I lead you to them, but they throw spears at me, so I don't stay. Make them friends. If you're lost, we go northeast to pass New Passing Mountains. Ready? Wait, what? There was an optional. Find the potential allies or walk with Vishnak. What? But you went away. How you? You know what? Don't question it. Don't question it. Alright, let's go. Let's go hunt some messengers, I guess. Oh, we can see the remnants of the bridge of the road leading from Barad-dûr to Mount Doom pretty clearly now. If only we could have walked that. That would have been cool. I wonder how you get up to Mount Doom. I thought it was gonna be this path, but that seems to just not exist. Oh, I think that path might be the bridge. The road, the old road. Yeah, no way up there. Hello, I heard you carry messages. I'm here to take them by force. You found the acceptance from Dodgabev. Lareth, mistress of Aganath. I've heard thy offer, and I think it most compelling. I know that thy love was for the Lord Sauron, but he did not return it in kind. I will not make that mistake. Together our enemies will fall before us, and we will sit upon twin thrones and rule Mordor forever. We will marry, and let that be a union to make our enemies quake. But on to thy second suggestion, I must decline. Saragost is not a suitable location. May I suggest the bones of Barad-dûr instead? That would be a place most fitting for we two to ascend to the rule of Mordor. Dodgabev, Mordor, land of Mordor, heir of Sauron. Okay. Hello, Petey. How's it going? Right. Okay. So the mouth of Sauron is getting married? Question mark. That's not something I'd expected. Good on them, I guess. Though it seems very much a political marriage, if you will. I love how I was like, yes, I know that I was madly in love with Sauron, but since he didn't feel that way and he's dead now, or gone now, we should totally get married. Yes. I'm tired as fuck. I had a day at the office, and apart from that, oh yeah, you're away, right? You're away, aren't you? That's right. I remember. I can relate to the tiredness. I was pretty much entirely useless yesterday, not capable of doing anything. But I'm all right now. Can't believe they make you go all the way back to the other zone, all the other regions you've been to. Sneaky bastards. I was home earlier than expected, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, 2 days at the office, but then a week off. Oh, that's nice. Let's go. It sounds like a good trade. Alright, so to Dor Amarth. Ideally. If I can talk to... There we go. Wait, Dingorf? Wait, is it not called Dor Amarth? Oh, that's the region name, isn't it? It's Mag-Ashtu. There we go. Whoops. Something with birthday mumble day. What? Birthday in June? Early June? Nah, I don't know anybody like that. Who would have a birthday on the 4th of June? That's just crazy. Oh, no, it's not called birthday. It's called the anniversary of D-Day. That's on the 6th of June. I think you're getting confused with that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get the message from this place, and then we're gonna go back to the stable master, and that's gonna be it for today. Sorry to do this, Easterling. I love you guys, but I need your messages. I need your mail. There it is. Lara of the Stained, Lady of Blight, I hear your call, but I do not trust it. I'm afraid of no man or beast, but I know better than to pass beyond the walls of Saragost. Damn! I will attend the meeting you have called, but not in your own fortress. Let the masters meet in Durfang, my own stronghold. I will set aside my distaste for you and your kind, and will hear what you have to say. Ungukor, captain of the pit and lord of Durfang. I love the infighting. Big fan. I love how like, yes, I will attend your meeting. I will accept it. However, I do not trust you and I do not like you, so we will not go to your fortress. We will go to mine instead. Alright, there's the stable master. Alright, the rest of the mail we will intercept next week. We will be playing more Lord of the Rings Online. But this Wednesday and Friday, we will be playing more Clair Obscura Expedition 33. We're on a big story point, I feel like, on Wednesday. So we're gonna start right off with that. Thank you all so much for being here. I had an absolute blast. It's such a fun time with this game. I mean, it's Lord of the Rings, let's be fair. I'm always gonna have a good time. Let's see who is live that we can raid into. Ooh, a good raid, damn. Yes. That is what we're doing. I love it how it's like, yes, I'm gonna raid that person, and then immediately, like, I lose track of where they were. Copy and paste a raid message. First one is for... sorry, was AFK for a minute. Oh, don't worry about it. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. Create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you yell that I send you. We're going to be raiding My Dearest Divine, who is a very lovely streamer who plays a lot of Mass Effect and Dragon Age games and all that. They're really cool. I very much enjoy their streams. So let's go say hi there. They're playing Mass Effect again, Mass Effect 1. Oh, they start a new playthrough today. Mass Effect 1 Day 1. Let's go. I'll be back on Wednesday, usual time, 1 PM Central European time, with more Clair Obscura Expedition 33. Very much looking forward to that. It's gonna be really cool. We're gonna apparently go to the Paintress, which is I feel like it's not the ending of the game, which worries me because it should be story wise. So it's interesting. We'll see what comes out of that on Wednesday. I expect many big twists. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Hope you all have a great time. Have a great start of your week. And bye-bye!